Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It is Retrospective here, and we are gonna play some. Excuse me. We are gonna play some Wizard 101. About to launch up, switch over to the in-game screen, and we're gonna load the game up. Yeah, we finally reached Dragonspyre. We have not entered into Dragonspyre yet, but we have reached it. In-game PC. In-game PC. Okay, everything's all good there. That's live. That's live. Okay, that's live, and that is live. Alright. Time to launch. Okay, so the game audio is good. Let me just turn it up a little bit. Let me turn my mic audio down. We have finally reached Dragonspyre, man. I'm excited. Are y'all excited? Probably not. Oh shit. Let me adjust my camera. There we go. That's better. Alright, let's go see what Malister wants real quick. Code news. That sounds like Winter Tusk.
Go seek Professor Drake at the Myth School. He had an odd relationship with Malister. He may be willing to part with some advice on how to stop him. I have troubling news from Grizzleheim. It seems as if the cold day we feared has come to pass. Your old friend in Grizzleheim, Bjorn Ironclaws, sends word that the ravens of the Coven have struck once again.
Again? Bro, we already put them in their place, though.
Bjorn sent word to ask you to venture to Northgard in Grizzleheim and speak to him at once. Your instructors are aware you may miss some class time. There may be make-up work when this Bjorn... I have troubling...
I have to accept this shit. That's annoying. Okay. I actually probably could have just backed out and then, yeah. Let's go talk to Professor Drake. See what he knows about his brother. Should be everything, right? They're brothers. But nonetheless, let's go talk to the guy.
You really think you can outwit Malistaire?
Oh, I know I can.
Professor Drake peers down at you, then seems to make a decision.
Well then, meet me in my tower and we'll discuss strategy.
Wait, we actually just saw him leave the school. I don't think we've ever seen that before. Rain 16480. Thank you for liking the live. Appreciate that. Wait, what? The Myth Tower. Where the hell is that shit at? Oh, okay, it's right here. Alright. I'm gonna go in here, but before we do that real quick, I'm gonna go upstairs.
I
and
need
wash
to
my
know
hands
if
real
you've
quick.
any hope of surviving against my brother Malistaire. The only way I can be
We
sure
gotta fight him.
is to challenge you myself.
That's fine. I'm gonna go wash
Stand
my
your
hands real
ground.
quick because right before the stream started, my cat fucking scratched my hand, and I don't know, stuff. It's kind of welting up a little bit. So let me wash my hands just real quick, just so it don't get infected. Wizard 1-on-1 was the best game when I was. That's a fact, man. I'm still learning the game. I appreciate the follow. I'll be right back. I'm literally just about to rinse my hands off real quick. Okay, my hand feels a lot freaking better right now. Alright. Time to whoop this guy's ass. Alright, let's defeat this old bitch. This old biatch. It's 4K? Whoa, 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 whoa. I wasn't expecting that to be in a 4K range. Jake Doe 251, I appreciate the follow very much. Just putting old Cyrus Drake in his place so he can give us some tips and tricks on how to defeat his brother. We're gonna hit the Dragonspyre right after doing all this, and yeah, we finally got the Dragonspyre, man. Why are we here for crits? Where my crits at? Death traps also get affected by it. I was just but I forgot that the actual overtime damage also uses death traps, but it doesn't affect it. He should be dead within this next round, actually. Whoa, that's the symbol, man, that I had gotten out of the pack before. And I put in my own room, my own house.
You're better than I thought. Maybe you have a fighting chance. Do not get overconfident, though. Malastair is extremely dangerous, far more than I was. You will need my help to defeat him. Meet me in Dragonspyre.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What level are we? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, no, Dragonspyre it is. Okay, I do have one training point. Hey, yo, what's good, Kyler White? Thank you for liking the live and for the follow as well, my friend. Right now, we're about to start. What's good, Bentley? What's up, my guy? We're about to start Dragonspyre. Just getting all our... Hey, I appreciate it. It's a pretty rare mount. I got extremely lucky opening a bunch of packs. I'm not gonna lie. But, we're just gathering all our, like, belongings, basically. Like, we're getting ready to start Dragonspyre because we just got the quest to go there. We just talked to Cyrus Drake and defeated his ass because he's old and we're in our prime. So we about to go to Dragonspyre and defeat Alistair. Now that I have every main school spell that's like every other I'm gonna start training Storm again, I guess. I don't know. If anything, I'll reset my training points, but considering I'm a Storm / Death Wizard at the moment, and I'm only rocking Storm spells with the school related pip, I don't know. So let's just go ahead and start wasting our way all the way up to at least like Kraken. Like if we can get Kraken, not Thunderstorm. I don't really like Thunderstorm. It doesn't do damage. It just adds a 25% trap or blade to all enemies. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. Now. Whoa, not that. I'm assuming Dragonspyre is going to be a lot of death stuff. So. Oh shit. Bjorn Ironclaws, we gonna help you after. But not right now. Shit, I want that mount. What the hell? That was fire. Look at Malistair. Wait, I just want to look. Is that what Dragonspyre looks like? It's this big island volcano? I guess I've never actually seen Dragonspyre. The Necropolis, the Athenium, Dragonspyre Academy.
Good, you made it. We have a difficult task ahead of us.
So it seems.
There you are, young wizard. When you opened the spiral door to Dragonspyre, I took the opportunity to scry ahead. This is as close as I can come for the time being. Malistair will most certainly sense my presence should I enter Dragonspyre, endangering all we hope to accomplish. Most of the gates and portals are blocked or otherwise impassable. You may now access the outer ring. From there, you must open the gate to the next ring.
Keep grinding, it only gets better and better as you progress. Hey, bro, I believe you. I'm having fun, gang. Like, shit. We not 22 Wizard 101 streams deep for nothing.
A library is on the other side of this portal. Go there and discover what answers you can.
Crystalmatic portal. Let's put on a mount that seems more appropriate for the setting. The Necropolis. Or the Athenium. Dragonspyre is peak. Hey, it's my first time ever getting this far to Dragonspyre. I never even got past the first world. So this over here is just already blowing my mind. So I'm excited, bro. I'm real excited. We unlocked Dragonspyre right at the end of our last Wizard 101 stream. So I've been looking forward to this one.
Oh, hello there. I don't believe I've seen a living being in quite a long time. Ah, so you wish to explore the scenic world of Dragonspyre. It's a beautiful place, don't you think? Oh my, it's in ruins, I forgot. My apologies. I feel as if I just awakened from a long sleep. Most of the gates into Dragonspyre have been shut down by the Dragon Titan's army, but perhaps we can find a way for you to get in. We have a saying here. When in doubt, turn to the knowledge crystal. The knowledge crystal should have the answers. It's right over there. Use it and come back when you've got your answer.
Okay.
The crystal starts to glow and intones the portal gates of Dragonspyre. Auric Blazeburner created the portal gates to defend Dragonspyre from outside enemies. Only a portal stone can open a gate. All students and faculty of Dragonspyre Academy are issued portal stones by the Stone Keeper.
Oh yes, I remember now. Auric Blazeburner was quite a powerful enchanter. He made the portal gates and the portal stones to get through them. If you're looking for a portal stone, you might check Holger's old tower. It's fairly close. I haven't been there in years, but there were portal stones piled up all over the place.
Okay. No, he's just gonna make us look for books, right? Every time it has the word history in the quest, I'm pretty sure that's like they try. Most times it's like it's go around looking for the books. We ain't got time for that. Nobody got time for that. Life enemies? I thought this was gonna be all that. There goes a little bit of that. Talk to Sarah. Bro, looks like a dragon. What the hell? Probably is. How many packs did you get that permanent? I've opened a shit ton of packs. Don't know how many it took to get this one. This one isn't that rare, but it took maybe like 10, 20 at most. But I've opened, like, not even gonna lie, like 300 packs plus type shit. Just for mounts. Because I got a few rare ones. I got like this one. This one's rarer than the one I was just on. This panda one's rarer than the one I was just on. I'm just on the Road Warrior one because it kind of fits Dragonspyre's theme. Sort of how like on Mushu we were rocking the panda most of the time because it kind of fit the theme. Even though there was not a single panda character in Mushu. Kind of disappointed. All that bamboo gone to waste. Nah, let me stop.
Who is it? Show yourself. Come closer. Yes. I am but a lowly servant of the great Dragon Titan. He is gone from this world.
How many I've opened over 30 packs or more and still didn't get the Road Warrior appearance, so I've spent at least. Yeah, man, I don't think I spent $70. Like I said, I got extremely lucky. Like the panda, I think it's like beginner's luck to be honest. Because the panda, it only took me like 12 packs to get the panda. The Stargazers one, I opened, I'm not gonna lie, I opened like, at the beginning of 1 week, I opened like 40 packs, didn't get it. I didn't buy any more packs, waited a week, and then on the second pack, after a week, I got that shit permanent, which was crazy, bro. And it was on stream, so we were like hype as fuck. We was like, oh shit, the crowd goes wild. Feel me? Because I was hunting that shit for like a week. And then the Road Warriors one, yeah, I got it like within 10 to 20 packs. Sometimes they get you. I have a viewer on Twitch who says he spent like mad money over. He spent like hundreds of dollars trying to get the panda permanent mount. And the fact that I got it like within 12 packs is just crazy, bro. So it literally depends on luck, I guess. Top Floor Chaos 1, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But that's how they get you, bro. They keep making you think you unlucky, and then you about to get them next time. Boom, more money spent.
The Necromaster is not fit to lick the Dragon Titan's claws, but he forces me to work from the top of the main tower.
I also have way more mounts as well, but since I want backpack space, I kind of just started placing them all over my my home island or whatever. Because I got a few that are also rare that I've gotten from packs. Just why would I want so many mounts at the same time for, you know what I mean?
We have something in common. An enemy. You want to get into the tower, and I know how.
This?
First, we must activate the crystal atop each tower. That will open the portal to the main tower.
This does not look like this guy. So unless this is like the old character design before they like fancied it up, I think that's what that is. But like this is not him, bro. This is like your cousin or some shit. Cause this is, what is this? This is not the same character.
Each tower is locked, so you must retrieve the keys. The first tower key is held by the loathsome creepers nearby. Go.
Defeat loathsome creeper. AKA a different word of saying a different version of rotting fodders, basically. Oh, he's like a boss. Okay, never mind then. Immediately hit him with the thunder shark. Probably won't one-shot him, but if we get lucky and hit a crit, it definitely will. Ah, look at that. I'm seeing that this guy's a ghost. I'm assuming that means he's died here in Dragonspyre, and now he's a wandering wizard, which is freaking dark. Like Malistaire out here killing students. I mean, shit, he's about to try to kill me, I guess, because we're stopping him. Also, while I have my AirPod in, let me put on a video, bro. Let me listen to like some NBA analysis or some shit game while I'm listening, or while I'm playing Wizard 101. Another prankster facing years in jail. Moist critical with the W upload timing. I'll hit him with Queen Calypso. I don't get to use Queen Calypso as often as I get to use all my other spells, so... Hey yo, what's up, Miss Goff? What is that link on in the Twitch chat that you just put? Oh, okay, you were literally answering the question as I was asking it. Here come people. Hold on. Let me before the people just start teleporting to me randomly. There you go. What? Does this dude not know what that means? Does dude not know what sup means? Oh god.
Yes, that's it. But there is
You
more.
do know what that
sad to
means, right?
say.
That's you, Bentley. Is that not you, gang? I'm pretty sure that's you, little bruh.
This tower key only
Okay.
opens the door to the first tower. You must activate the crystal at the top to open the portal to the main tower. Go, activate the crystal inside the tower. Then
What's up?
I will
Hello,
tell you
how
how to
you
reach
doing?
the main tower.
Miss Goff, hello. What's up? How are you doing? How was your day today, man? Woke up feeling like some Wizard 101. We in Dragonspyre. Let's get it. First time playing Dragonspyre. Your version? What do you mean by your version? Also, Naka Nation theme song. What is that? Is that the link you put in the Twitch thing? I don't know what Naka Nation is. Am I just uncultured? It would seem so. Also, let's place a marked location here. That way we don't have to keep wandering back. Okay. I can't play it right now. I can listen to it after, but I can't play it on the stream right now. My OBS actually keeps, I don't know how it works on like on Twitch itself, but at least on my OBS, it keeps like logged every like chat type shit. So like I can literally, after the stream is over, I can just scroll up and click on the link and just watch the video or listen to the song / watch the video. Same shit. Watch the music video. You know, you can watch video. You can watch
You
music
activate the
sometimes.
crystal, and it shimmers to life.
That sounds like it's one of the lyrics in the song. That's funny. If that's what that's about, I'm crying. That's crazy. Bro, I was not trying to go against this guy. It's nothing racist. Well, I didn't think it was something racist. It sounds like a song. I don't know. I didn't think it would. It didn't sound racist in my opinion. Though. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming it had like a good message behind it or whatever. He lives in Iowa or something close to that. Pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Bro, I'm watching a video and bro said every TikTok pranksters look it looks the same. Yo, he not wrong, gang. He not wrong. Now my question is, can we solo all of Dragonspyre without dying once? That is our goal. We're gonna try to do that. Can't say it's gonna happen. I'm not gonna say it's gonna go that way per se, but we're gonna try our damnedest without using the meta. Don't do the meta. Do it the fun way. The way the game was supposed to be played. Malister is tough, but I think I did it a second try as Death. Oh yeah, that's a fact. Whenever we get to Malister, I need to put a bunch of Death Prisms in my deck. We got to rearrange our deck a little bit. Because considering he's a Death boss and we are Death, yeah, that's kind of counterproductive. Anyways, I love chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets are definitely good, Miss Goff. You are not McNuggets. And the nuggets from Wendy's, them shit's pretty good. Burger King nuggets, them shit's kind of trash, I ain't gonna lie. But besides that, bro, chicken nuggets is valid. Not an unfactual statement.
You has done well, wizard, but we are not finished. There is more still.
We deadass have the same fit and mount. Yo, I'm crying. Ghost Rider? Ghost Rider. I tried to base my shit off of Ghost Rider. I saw the mount in the head. I'm like, we gotta open packs for that. Yo, I'm crying. I was also rocking.
We has begun and are on the way to freedom. Yes. The first of 4 towers is completed. I did not tell you it was so many because I feared you would leave me enslaved.
The whip from the caramel packs. What the fuck? I've literally gone through every pack to see, and I don't know what you're talking about. Let me see. Oh, you talking about the bunnies? Oh, yo, I've seen these whips before. I low-key wanted them, but the fuck... Bro, but the stats on them are kind of cheeks, gang. Yeah, it does look... That's fire, that's fire. I wanted this shit, but as a Stitch item, it's not bad, but like... I don't know. Oh, yeah, I'm about to show y'all. Hold on, I'm about to show you real quick. This is what I was rocking, but I'm not rocking this wand at the moment. But my combination was this... I had the flaming skull with the flaming bike type shit. triple death combo. I don't know.
A former inhabitant of Dragonspyre occupies the next tower. She fears me, but would welcome you.
Great minds think alike, brother. What can I say?
And get the tower key.
Hey, Will, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. Speak to the wizard therein and get the tower key. Yes, sir. Talk to Lydia Brightmoon. So what's up with all the like dead wizards in Dragonspyre, bro? So many students just die when they get to here. Like, why is there so many like ghostly wizards? I guess we're gonna learn more of the lore as we beat it, but like, first time beating it, no problem. Been running into streams for a while. Been running into the streams for a while. Stay magical. Hey, appreciate that, bro. We will. We gonna stay magical all the way up until we beat this game, man. And even after we beat this game, there's still gonna be a bunch of side quests we have to do. But yeah, man, shit's fun. Shit's fun. Hey, what are you doing? If you gonna lay on the bed, come over here and lay on the bed.
How did you get here? You're no member of the Dragon Titan's army, are you? You must have come for the tower key, right?
Right. I forgot the story of Dragonspyre, but I think Wizard got a decent. Yeah, like, bro, I'm like immersed, gang. Like, shit, I wish I had an actual one, fucking zippity doodah Expelliarmus type shit. You know what I mean? Like, shit go crazy. But yeah, nah, this shit valid, bro. We gonna defeat Malastare, and then there's like what, 2 more arcs after this or whatever. So definitely a shit ton more streams to come. And then we're gonna torture ourselves and play Pirates 101 from beginning to end. But we'll get to that when we get to that. We are a long ass way from that, gang. So it definitely gets a little mature after a certain point. Okay, considering the game has been out for so long, it matured with its audience type shit. So, hey, that would kind of make sense. My cat's licking himself on stream, bro. Hey. This ain't a free show, gang. He tripping.
I don't have it on me, but I know where it is. Unfortunately, the way there is too dangerous for me to show you. I haven't been able to go anywhere because of the monsters.
Who is this again?
Do me a favor, and I'll help you out. Please go and defeat some monsters, then return here. Then I'll tell you where the tower key might be.
She's just the person who knows where the tower key is, I guess. Like I said, why is everybody just a ghost, bro? Why are they just all dead? Everybody just, the Malastare just straight smoked them all. As soon as he got the Dragonspyre, bro did not play around. No witnesses. Been playing this game on and off for 17 years. You've been playing from the beginning then, because this game's what, 18 years old? Shit can legally buy cigarettes in most states. Or did it change to 21 in all states? I don't remember. I'm 23, so I don't really care about that. I could buy whatever I want. I mean, most people do have... Okay, that's where... The fit is crazy. That's a crazy coincidence. The pet... Most deaf people have a gloomy eye pet. I ain't gonna lie. But the fact we got the same fit and everything, that's crazy. That's a crazy coincidence. Add the pet on top of it, I guess it adds to the coincidence. But that is a pretty common pet when it comes to deaf. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Got it for the easy 4-pip EOE. That's a fact. But you know what's crazy? I got Gloomy Eye after I got Gloomy Eye after I already had the Ship of Fools AOE. I just really wanted a Gloomy Eye with Ardent Amplifier. Because like I said, we don't run the meta around here. We kind of play the game how it was intended to be. Who is it? Bro. Oh, bro. I need to fight more restless soldiers, not wandering wizards, gang. Anyway. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Oh yeah, that's why we're not gonna have like only 3 cards and like a reshuffle in our deck, bro. Cause like that shit's ass. I don't want to do that. It took me way too long to get a 4 damage. Mine is a 0 damage Gloomy Eye. Like my shit is straight to support Gloomy Eye. Shit has 4 May cast. Shit has 4 May cast spells that are straight support spells, and then it has an 8% incoming on healing. So like I literally like, bro, I spent so much time grinding that shit though. or not even grinding it, like crowns and just like, you know, feeding my pet all my snacks and shit, then I'm fine with it. Like I said, we don't run the meta around here. I got 3 to 4 Sky Iron Hostas in my inventory, and we is not using that shit. We's using the blade shit from the ninja spellman pack, I think it is, where it gives you a percentage of, it's so you can crit. Because a few days ago, I could not defeat these bosses, like a few bosses type shit, and needed help. But then I came back the next day with a different wand, getting crits, and I absolutely swept the floor with them, rolled them in backwards. Like they wasn't shit that the next day. And I was just one different item. We naturally get crits though at level 50 or 60, I heard. So we're almost there. It might be time to almost go back to the Sky Iron Hosta. I was not paying attention to like half of this most critical video. Ugh, I'm ashamed, bro. I actually wanted to listen to this. A prankster is facing years in jail. Gotta hate those TikTok pranksters. So cringe. So cringe. And they be just damn nuisances, bro. Where my ship of fools at? Perfect spell, 2 pips, perfect spell right now to like just get out of this. But look, now we gotta do this shit again. Let's just Death Blade up, I guess. I'll show y'all my pet after this. I don't know if you still in the chat with or not. But yeah, I was curious. It being a crazy ass support pet and not a damage pet whatsoever. I'll show it right now, actually. May cast Guardian Wall, may cast Balance Blade, may cast Fortify, and may cast Amplify with the Lively, bro. I'm not even mad at it. Like, I can't be mad at that shit. I've gotten back-to-back Maycast on like the same round so many times. It's just, bruh, is helpful. It'd probably be a lot more helpful if I was hitting for more damage, but I don't even give a F about that, to be honest. Finally. Holy shit. No AoEs though. Get out here. Guess we'll use that on this guy. Aw, he put a death shield the whole time. He forgot I got a little bit of storm sprinkled in there. And that shit fizzled. Oh, bro, that just pissed me off. Chrissy Hills, what's up? I see you in the Twitch chat. Been a while since I've seen this shit. Yeah, man, a lot of people, yo, you'd be surprised. I definitely get a handful of people that come in each stream being like, yo, it's been a while. But then a majority of the people that come through the stream, they still playing this shit 18, 17 years later. It's crazy. It's a pretty chill community. And still pretty big as well, like. I play, I just don't go there. Oh, nah, see, since this is my first time playing the full game, we're doing beginning to end, so we have to go here.
Thank you for your help. You've made this area a safer place. The tower key is in my desk drawer over there. Be careful out there.
Thank you for the warning, Lydia Brightmoon. Her desk, her desk.
You find the tower key in the desk drawer.
Bro, how did I just avoid getting in a fight right there? I have no idea. Probably because I was on a motorcycle mount. I've been getting begged to stream this, but this one of the few games I enjoy off stream. Type shit. I want to make an extra wizard just to play off stream or something, but mainly everything we do is on stream. Because, like, we basically, any game I played, we try to play it on stream. Because, like, I'm almost monetized on YouTube. I be getting donos and stuff on TikTok and stuff, so I just try to, you know, because, like, we're about to play the game anyway, so might as well just record it, bro. You know, experience it with other people.
The
Nostalgia of a hell of a drug.
The Draconian reaches for it, but you keep it from him.
What did the nasty wizard say about me? Do not believe her.
Oh, I'm a believer. You a dragon.
You are the mighty wizard. Without the Dragon Titan, I am a lowly servant of the Necromaster. I want to be free. The key is in your hands. Go, activate the crystal on top of the second tower.
For those of y'all that have completed Dragonspyre, right? I'm gonna stream for the next 4 to 5 hours, right? Is that enough time to beat all of Dragonspyre? We just started it, right? Like 30 minutes ago. It'll probably be a little bit longer than 4 to 5 hours to beat all of Dragonspyre. Each world isn't only 4. Each world is like 10 hours sometimes. Wasn't trying to get into this fight, but hey, whatever. Bruh. There we go. Holy shit. You could get through most of it. Oh, I'm gonna get through all this. Like, literally most of all of it, bro. We're doing it every main quest from beginning to end. And then afterwards, I'm thinking about, you know, possibly adding, shit. I haven't played in like 13 years. Should I get back in? Hey, if you liked it back then, you're gonna still like it now. That's how I'm feeling. I never got to play the full game when I was young, so I'm definitely I'm a little bit more biased and or like excited over the game than most people would be. But it's still a fun game with a lot to offer, day in and day out. 18 years later, like, shit's crazy. Did he put a def? He did. What an asshole. That's fine. We don't gotta AoE them, because I got another spell that's just gonna one-shot him. This is relaxing to listen to while I work. Yeah, sometimes they be making some... It still costs money. Yeah, I paid the 1-year subscription, bro. I didn't even play the game for like 20 minutes. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna commit. We're gonna spend the $60, get the 1-year subscription, and here we are. Damn, that didn't one-shot him? Bro's one tough mother effer. Oh, okay, there goes. That. Damn! And now it's time to shift. I mean, it's a oof, but it's like any other, like, World of Warcraft is the same shit. Like, there's a bunch of games that are like, you gotta pay subscription monthly for. Battle passes on, like, Fortnite and shit like that. You know what I mean? People spend money on shit they like. Sam Wu, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Are you here for criticals?
You activate the crystal, and it shimmers to life.
Okay, is that the first one? Okay, no, hold on. There's 4 crystals, it seems like, and we've activated 2 of them. Don't know what happens after that, but it looks like that we got 2 more crystals left. I forgot, I could have just teleported back to this guy.
See? You has all the power. I do not lie. I helps you do good. The
Bro, you are not a
Necromancer
snake. What is
commands
this?
one of the
This is
wizards
shit.
of this world. He has the 3rd key.
Bro has a lisp.
He is
Dragon with
not
a lisp
so
is crazy.
pleasant to deal with. You needs to defeat him to steal the key.
Okay, defeat Petrov Gloomstrider. What the hell? We going against a Soviet era soldier? Like, what is this? Time to get to fighting. Like we haven't already been doing all that.
You're the sneaky one to have gotten this far. Now you'll wish you'd snuck away while you had the chance.
Oh, he's French. Or he sounds French. think we're at max pip, so we can't even generate any death pips, so we just gotta wait for any other spell to pop up so we can get rid of some of these shits. Oh shit, it turned into... Oh, bet. One of them pips turned into a regular school pip. I'll take it. Needed that. Ooh, one shot. I was not expecting that. Still awake? What do you mean, Anthony? Oh, nah, bro. That was a different live stream, gang. I fell asleep after that. Yeah, nah, I got my little rest in again, and now I've been live for an hour. Damn, it's only been an hour? I feel like we've done a whole lot of shit in 1 hour. Yeah, nah, after that, after you left, Anthony, I think I streamed for like another 30 minutes to an hour type shit. Played a few more NBA 2K14 games. I think my Bucks team is like 6 and like 15, bro. We are ass. But, hey, it's an 82 game season. We gonna lock in, bro. 2K14 is just kind of funky. Like, that wasn't a curse word. Like, funky. When it comes to the mechanics and shit, it's kind of ass. And we the best player on the team.
I told you that I was your friend. That wizard, he was crazy. You has done good taking the third key.
And how I'm the best player on the team with the most points per game, yet, fuck, what was I about to say? Oh, yeah, I'm the sixth man. What's that about? I should be a starter, right? That's what I'm saying, bro. They bugging. Anyway, let's proceed.
Now we can be friends, right? You has nothing to fear from me. No enemy can enter the city from outside, and the enemies here are trapped.
I don't trust this guy. He is mad suspicious.
Enter the tower and activate the crystal. Soon you shall reach the main tower and defeat the Necromaster.
Oh shit, he a Death Storm whatever too? Okay. Yo, I was expecting him to hit me with a storm spell right there. What the hell? What? We about to box gang. Alright, here we go. This shit better not fizzle out.
You activate the crystal, and it shimmers to life.
Yeah, now there's just one crystal left. The blue one. What is this doing? Opening a portal? That's what it seems like.
Yes, I knew you would prove useful. To defeat the Necromaster, of course.
He is playing us for a fool right now. He's using this shit for his... How do we not see this?
The last key fell from the sky, somewhere in the street, clutched by a drake. I could not look for it out of fear of the Necromaster. Search the streets by the broken tower until you find the key. We are so close.
How does my character not see that this guy is playing him for a fool? Bro is using him to become like an almighty god or some shit. I don't really know. But like, damn, bro. He slipped up every single occasion we have spoken to him. He has made it, he has slipped up in one way or another to make it seem like this guy has alternate intentions. Different intentions. I don't know, bro. He not on our side. He not trying to help us. Goddamn. That's what I was getting at. Ulterior motives. Are very gullible at that. Yeah, like, bro, what the hell? What is the word? I don't know, but y'all get what I'm talking about. We are very gullible.
You
what
have
the hell?
found the last key. Soon. Yes, you does a great deed, mighty wizard. Activate the great portal on the center platform opens to the main tower. Fight your way to the main office. You will get what you worked for.
Yeah, will I or will I die? Sounds like I'm gonna die. It sounds like a big ass dragon. Like, you know that dragon at the beginning of Skyrim that popped up over that city? I feel like that shit about to pop up and that's what we gotta fight. Like, damn, bro. They just setting me up. We're like he basically is just using us to do some ritual for them. So it seems. I'm not 100%. I've never gotten past the first world, Felix. This is my first time on Dragonspyre, first time Mushu, all that shit. Yeah. Like I said though, this dude playing us for a fool. Like how? Oh, awesome. Good luck, brother. Hey, I appreciate that very much indeed. All right, one of them's a death one, so let's get this Queen Calypso going immediately after this. I don't think I need to actually add a blade to my Queen Calypso for it to one-shot this death guy. I guess we're gonna find out. Because it adds. I honestly can't wait to see what you do for the certain things after this world. Me neither. I know isn't there like storm or isn't there like weaving at level 15 and stuff or like after Dragonspyre? There's so much that I am not ready for, but I'm almost there. So we gotta start learning. I feel like I'm still a noob, bro. I feel like I'm still learning like the basics type shit. But here we are on Dragonspyre 22 streams later, right? So I can't technically call myself a rookie anymore. Although we do be getting, you know what I mean? Weaving, yeah, I think you get it after. Oh, okay, got you. Oh, see, look, it did one-shot him. See? I know what I be talking about. We're also almost a level 48, so that means we're also very, very... Def Low-key has some of the cooler spell animations. That's a fact. That's a fact. We are also extremely, extremely close to level 48, aka we're gonna get that that Scarecrow quest / spell thing. Can't wait for that. That's gonna be a good one. Damn, she did the spin-a-rooney dooney. Alright, let's gullibly unlock whatever this guy tricked us into unlocking.
And it shimmers to life.
Go to the Wizard's Tower and Tower of the Archive. I'm just gonna teleport to this guy. Hopefully it isn't that far from where this guy is. It's literally equidistant. Is we dead ass? I teleported and it was nor farther nor closer. Yo, what's up, Miss Goff? I see you back in the chat. You are back. Yes, yes. You see me just getting my way through, making my way through Dragonspyre. Da, 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 da. Let me stick to streaming video games, bro. I'm not a musician. Although, hold on. I can't even say that because I definitely know how to play the drums. Like, I definitely learned how to play the drums a few years ago. So, I just don't have a drum set anymore. I've been saving up to buy an electronic drum set because I still live with people's type shit. And I can't be just playing the drums whenever willy-nilly type shit. Defeat Zerathax. Bro sound like a drug. Bro sound like an opioid. Nah. That might be my new Twitch name in your eyes. That wouldn't really make sense to what I do on all my other socials.
Stupid wizard. Should have listened to your best judgment after all. I'll remember you when I sit on the throne of Dragonspyre.
What makes him think Malister is just gonna allow that though? Is this dude stupid? I can't wait to slap the spikes off his chin, gang. Like, goddamn. Ooh, and none of them are deaf either, so we not even going. I already generated one though. All right, yeah, we're just gonna keep doing what we always do. We chilling. Let me keep listening to some NBA videos or whatnot. I don't know what we got here. I hate how the Celtics play basketball. I'm crying after they lost. Since they lost Game 7 yesterday, that's all I've been on my feed for some reason. That happens for every like basketball game. I'm an OKC fan, but I definitely be listening to other news when it comes to other teams and shit. Just an NBA fan type shit. Why Amen Thompson needs Jesus? That is a crazy video title name. I low-key want to watch this shit. I ain't going for it. Alright, let's get rid of this guy and make it a 1v1. Wait, why is he a ghost? Or like, he's like way more see-through than most people. I don't think that's gonna affect literally anything, but it literally just, I just noticed it. Bro is literally not even there, basically. They must have really lowered that guy's opacity because that shit was crazy. It's never been that crazy before. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, now time to defeat this guy. Ginger, did you see the new life spell? What is your thoughts? I have not seen the new life spell. I would have to watch a video on that. Yes, I still do have the Snorlax hat on. Like I said, I only got like 7 or 8 of these sorts of kind of beanies, but I try to alternate them. Like yesterday, I wore my Lilo and Stitch one, so we're wearing the Snorlax one today. Also, I woke up mad sleepy. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Oh shit, no wonder we haven't gotten any on our... We forgot to change to generate death spells. Well, that's stupid of me. Alright, let's hit him with a shark then. Let's hit him with that shark, boy. Keep the Snorlax one on 24/7. Hell nah, this is not even my favorite one. I don't like the way it sits on my head. Maybe once I get my dread, like once I re-dread my hair in the future, it'll look better. But I like the Garfield one better than this. The Scooby-Doo one is number 2 in my collection, and then my favorite one is definitely the Stitch one. Snorlax is your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is a Umbreon. I don't know. I always felt like Umbreon was very goth / edgy when I was younger, so that was definitely my vibe as a kid. I still like Umbreon. It's a pretty powerful Pokemon to this day as an Eevee evolution, but like it's one of the better ones in my opinion. The shiny version of Umbreon is also pretty darn freaking cool. The black on blue. Black and blue are my favorite colors. So. Bro, he hit me with a one pip scarab in Dragonspyre. Bro must have forgot what world he was in, cause he hitting for that weak shit. I think they mostly stopped using one pip spells after this world. That would make sense. That would definitely make sense. I'm not gonna lie. What he got to say now after we whooped his ass?
You defeated him? Good show there. I'm Auric Blazeburner. I built this place. I was rooting for you, but couldn't do anything to help. Not that you needed any assistance.
You right.
What a system I designed, with one fatal flaw. It kept enemies out, but for those summoned inside the city. We had all these gates, but were defenseless. If you still want a portal stone, the Stonekeeper should have one. I've been out of touch for too long. You must ask someone else where to find him.
Wait, what? Did we go the wrong way? In the Atheum. Oh, we did go the wrong way. Okay. I was so confused. So, hold on, question, guys. Back in 2008, when this game first came out, was this like the final world type shit? Or was there no Dragonspyre when it first came out? Was it literally only like only the first two worlds? I'm assuming Dragonspyre was like the OG final world before they started actually adding more worlds. You get this mount from the Road Warriors pack Avenge. I'm gonna be real, I played up to Martybone after starting in 2009 and I was 9. I don't remember for real. Type shit. I mean, that's a good ass point. A lot of people were mad young when they played this shit back in the day, so it's kind of not fair to ask them if this was the OG world or not. I would have to ask like an adult that was playing the game when it first came out. And that adult would be like 40 right now type shit. So Dragonspyre was last and level cap was 50. Okay, look at that. Dominic, you probably not old, but you probably know your Wizard 101 information. Oh, whoa, that's a crazy mount. I like that. Yo. I don't know why my shit in caps locks, but watch him not answer me. I'm pretty sure most of the first Ark Worlds came out over 13 years ago. Okay, got you. World Warriors pack, alright, thank you. How much packs did it take you to pull it? I got extremely lucky, and I got it within like 10 to 20 packs, but it is one of the least rare mounts. Let me see, I'll even check on stream for you real quick. Wait, there's the Road Warriors Horde pack, but there's also the Road Warriors Spellman pack. I think, right? Am I mistaken? Yeah. I'm pretty sure the odds... Okay, that's 100. Hold on, give me a second. Because I think... Oh, okay, no, it's still 1 in 100. Yeah, you can either get it from the Road Warriors Chopper, or, sorry, from the Road Warriors Horde pack, or from the Road Warriors Spellamental pack. I was checking both packs because there is one item that I got from a pack. I don't remember which one it is, but there's a Horde and a Spellamental version of it, and the odds on the Spellamental one are slightly better than the one on the Horde pack version, but it was obviously not this pack, so it must have been a different mount. But that, yeah, there you go. It's one of the easier mounts to get. There's mounts that are like 1 in 50, 1 in 100, and 1 in 300. It's like the middle rare tier, basically. So it only took me 10 to 20.
The Stonekeeper? Oh, yes. The Keepers not only kept the stones, but the spirits of our greatest allies and even our worst foes.
Oh, you're talking about the Ferryman skeleton boat. That is also from PAX, but that was from like... There was like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, there was like a Halloween and like April kind of event, and there was a bunch of Halloween packs that you could open. It was from those packs. I don't know if you can still get those packs. I'm pretty sure those aren't on the shop anymore. Let me see. Yeah, no, the Halloween packs are no longer in the thing. The Ferryman boat took me forever to get, not gonna lie. They're not in the ship at the moment. Yeah, bro, you know what's crazy about the Ferryman boat? I was hunting that shit. I opened a few, like a good dozen or so packs for that shit. And then I stopped, right? And look, there was this like event going on during that whole Halloween pack thing that if you opened or spent a certain amount of crowns, you'd go up in tiers, right? And I spent like a shit ton of crowns, right? Because I was opening packs for other mounts regardless. And once we got to the last tier, it gave us a Grim Ferry. It gave us the Ferryman boat for free. The black and purple one, it gave us a perm version of it for free. So like I low-key should have never even tried chasing it in packs, knowing there was an event that. But you did have to spend a lot of crowns, so it's like a double-edged sword. But like I didn't get mine out of a pack. I got it out of the event. I got that too, LOL. If I really like something, I'll go for it. Type shit. That's what I'm saying. I went for the Panda, and I went for the Stargazer's mount, the rocket ship. Those are like super rare. Those are like 1 in 300. So my odds were like extremely lucky right there.
The
All right, let me shut up and
Stonekeeper should
continue.
be in the Plaza of Conquest these days. That's where we stored all the crystals and where we speak to them for guidance.
Avenge. Apparently they have a Halloween in April, like a week or two of Halloween in April every year or two. I am new to the game, so I had no idea. I loaded up to Wizard 101 and was like, why the hell is it Halloween themed? What is this about? But apparently that's something they do every year or every 2 years. So yeah, it was Halloween in April. They also have a Christmas in July event. Oh shit, bad. I can't wait for that. I can't wait for July then.
Go there. He'll surely be happy to help you.
Avenge, I'm right there with you, bro. I was also confused. Somebody explained it to me in
The
chat, though.
Stonekeeper was in the Plaza of Conquest just as the Titan's army reached the outer ring. Whatever has awakened our spirits must have woken him as well. Go speak to Laszlo Starblain in the Plaza of Conquest to find the portal stone.
Alright, when's the last time we've actually met somebody in IRL named Laszlo? Because the last time, I don't think I've ever met anybody named Laszlo. And wasn't there a show on Cartoon Network about Laszlo's camp or some shit? That's the only time I've ever heard that name. What an odd name. It must be like European or something. I don't know. Very, not odd. That sounds kind of mean. Very rare name. There we go. It's a very rare name. What can I do for you? Nothing. I'm gonna go complete the quest you just gave me, buddy. Let's go talk to Laszlo. Damn, that's a lot of experience. What level are we? Level 47. Yo, we're gang, we're 13,000 XP from getting that AoE quest from Dworgen. We're almost there, bro. We might have to stop Dragonspyre and go get that shit, just saying. Because that is an OP ass spell that is needed in our arsenal. Even though I have Ship of Fools, but hey, you can't go wrong with Scarecrow. Or whatever it's called. I'm new too. I play on console. Okay. I play on PC because that's what Scarecrow is the best with Blade. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. It's the meta. Like, I saw somebody's meta group, like, their meta deck in a Facebook group chat or something, where it was literally one Scarecrow, one Blade, and one reshuffle. I'm like, who wants to play the game like that? That shit isn't fun, gang. Like, I don't know. I don't like doing that shit. Avenge, I appreciate the follow. But I like playing it like it was kind of intended to be played. We're gonna have to run the meta at some point because, you know, the bosses cheat or whatever the hell that means. But like, why would I only want 3 things in my deck? That is ass, bro. That's not what I paid money for. I paid money to experience everything in the game, not to just rot my brain away using the meta.
You want a portal stone, really?
At most you need is 7 cards. I know that's the meta, but like, yo, I got 4 different decks. One of my decks has like 100 spells in that bitch, and that's for like when I'm 1v4ing like 4 bosses that have like 5-6k 1000 HP max. Like, I have different decks for different strats because I don't. If you choose to do the Waterworks dungeon, you'll see firsthand some of the more annoying cheats. Oh, we're gonna get to the Waterworks shit. I heard that beating Waterworks and getting the gear from Waterworks, that's like the meta after 60. So we're gonna eventually get to that, yes. We're gonna find out firsthand. And I'm ready, but I'm not ready. You know what I mean? Because we don't like using the meta, but I have meta items that I have on the backlog just to use in case. Because, yeah. It isn't fun, bro.
I'm the
That shit just isn't
Stonekeeper.
fun,
You know what that means?
It might just be
It
me.
means I'm responsible for keeping the portal stones out of the hands of our enemies. You might have recommendations from all manner of dignitaries, but mere words are not enough to convince me.
Okay.
I'll need more to go on before I give you a portal stone.
Wow, immediately an asshole, bro. Okay. Laszlo, I hope I never
We
meet
have a
somebody
long
named
and
Laszlo.
distinguished history here
Wait.
in Dragonspyre, and can't let any riffraff get access to our academy. You must demonstrate your worthiness.
That is such a weird way of spelling that as well. Laszlo.
Go, speak with Xana Fireflower elsewhere in the Plaza of Conquests. If she gives you a recommendation, we'll speak more.
Waterworks gear is the gear you will use until you get to level 100, then it's Darkmoor gear after that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, everybody always be saying, that's the gear I gotta use, blah, blah, blah. And we're probably gonna have to use it, but I'm not gonna, like, get a full set of Waterworks gear. I didn't even do that for the Mount Olympus gear. I'm about to show y'all my gear right now. The only Mount Olympus gear I have on right now is this Zeus Cloak of Fate. Everything else is shit I've gotten out of packs with stitch items, because you know that's not what that is. That's like stitched on, but that's besides the point. Like my boots, I got this because I'm rocking mainly Death and Storm right now. Like I'm not even rocking a Sky Iron Hosta because of crits. I don't have crits, and I like hitting for crit. Should be a lot. Shit, hitting for crit has gotten me out of so many pickles, gang. I'm not gonna lie. It's even gotten me to beat bosses that I was not able to beat before while using the Sky Iron Hosta. So until we actually need to use the Sky Iron Hosta, I'm sticking to my shit. And then, yeah, Athami, Amulet, Ring, Gloomy Eye, etc., etc. You feel me? Yeah, it's up to you, but Waterworks gear is the best non-pack gear. That's a fact. That's a fact. No, I understand that. And we're just like I grinded Mount Olympus, we're gonna grind the Waterworks dungeon definitely like a dozen times probably. Because it took like 10 to 12 tries for me to even get the death-specific school robe from Mount Olympus, which was annoying, not gonna lie, kind of annoying.
Stand up straight, soldier. You need a recommendation? I reserve the right to hand that out, soldier, until I see what you're capable of. Now snap to it. Attention!
They about to make me mad, bro. And obviously I'm just like, I'm lightheartedly kidding about that. But like, why, what, Dragonspyre Academy is like a military academy? Damn. They is
now
on one.
Listen up, and listen well, soldier. I led our forces from my tower, but now foul beasts have overtaken our base.
Olympus gear drop rate got nerfed into the ground. I guess so. I think somebody else actually mentioned that as well. I'm pretty sure they told me that before you would only be able to specifically get your school's drops, but since now that you get any school's drops, it took me straight up like 12 to 15 tries, bro. Just rerunning that shit. Somebody just liked the live. It popped up and popped away really quickly. I apologize. Let me see if y'all still watching. I might remember your name. Yeah, it's not popping up on my thing. I apologize, but whoever just liked the live, I'm very grateful. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
They're led by Sisyphon, as foul and powerful a creature as you've ever faced. Do you hear me?
Oh, Tyree Bailey. I think it was you who liked the live. Thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate it.
I will not rest until the army's threat has passed, in this and every world. Now go and secure that perimeter, and you will have your recommendation. Do you understand me, soldier?
I thought we were gonna have to fight her. I was so ready to pull out the Yu-Gi-Oh! Arms duel and pull out my wizard cards on her ass. Like, you know what I mean? Yo, I don't know. She came with such like sternness that I thought we were gonna have to battle her. Similarly to how we battled Cyrus Drake and put him in his place, I thought we were gonna have to battle her for that recommendation. Hey, don't be doing that on stream. Hey. I'm about to join you in Dragonspyre on my baby Wiz. You mean like you're also gonna play Dragonspyre? Because I'm pretty sure I have my teleport set to off. Because although I have, in every other stream, I've greatly appreciated getting help and stuff. I want to whoop Malister by my lonely. he about to get work, gang. I'm not gonna lie. We about to solo. We about to fight him. Somebody told me it took them 2 tries on their Death Wizard. Let's see how. We're trying to do all of Dragonspyre without dying and solo. So just letting you know. Most times though, like if it wasn't the last world of the arc, I would definitely be co-oping with people all the time and or receiving help. I I add literally mostly anybody who asks or drops their friend code.
Did someone order room service? This one looks tasty.
Room service? Hey, what are you doing? You're not about to hump my blanket, gang. Lay down. Yeah, see? My cat's good. He's kind of like a dog, but he's pretty chill. He's not spayed though, or neutered. What's the male version of that? I don't know. Yeah, so he'll try to hump everything. I gotta be vigilant to my cat. I'm about to join you. Oh, you already read that shit. I'm tripping. Defeat Sisyphon. Sisyphon. Yeah, that's how you say it. Let me make sure I got everything I need. Yes, wait. Which one do I have equipped? I'm on my small one. Or on my fast one. No, I'm on my small one. Okay, yeah, we just need to add a few monsters. Yeah, I remember fight Malister on my dev solo pre-nerf. That was pain. Wait, they nerfed him? So is he easier to fight now? If that's so, that's kind of disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. But it is what it is. I'm still finna whoop it. I'm still finna whoop his... I curse. I don't know why I just censored myself. Like, sometimes I catch myself, sometimes I don't. I'm a grown-ass man. And surprisingly, a majority of the Wizard 101 community are also grown people. But they're grown people that already played the game while they were kids. And I kind of fall into that realm, but I never got to experience the full game as a kid. I think I begged my parents to give me Minecraft instead. I'm like 100% sure. He used to have 100,000 health. What? Word? That is... I haven't even come across a boss that has 10,000 health. Let alone 100K, gang. That's crazy. Alright, let's start using up some of these spells. I'll keep that just in case. I'm like 100% sure the shark is gonna one-shot this guy, and we gotta get rid of pips because we gotta start generating death pips. Since I'm like mainly death wizard sprinkled in with a little bit of storm, right? We always start generating like 1 to 2. The best game out. It's definitely up there, bro. It's one of those classics. So what we do is, and at least for boss fights, we start off generating some storm pips. Then once we get like 2, 3 storm pips, we'll switch and start generating death pips. And we'll lock in that way. You feel me? Okay, get rid of that. I still got full health, so I don't need that. And now I can start stacking blades. You should get some AoE soon as... Oh, I have like 3 different AoEs, buddy. Considering it's a 1v1 right now, I don't really like using AoEs during 1v1. But if they're the only thing I have, I use them. Had my wizard since 08. This game has a special place in my heart. I don't remember any of my original accounts. Like I might still have a few of my free demo like wizard, like from the free trials that I never actually got to fully play on. But nah, I just made a new wizard and was like, we're experiencing this shit. We're committing. I don't care if it takes a year, 2 years. It definitely probably won't take 2 years, but because we're on good pace. We're already on Dragonspyre, and we're only on our 22nd Wizard 101 stream. So I don't know. Is that good pacing? Sounds like it to me. I could be completely wrong. But yeah. Was I trying to use Empower? I think I might have accidentally clicked on Empower. Good stuff, man. Stay blessed. You as well, man. I appreciate that. Guess what, though? Y'all might hate me for saying this, bro. Whenever we beat Wizard 101, because I'm going to keep saying it, because there's always new people joining on the TikTok stream. So I've low-key found myself having to repeat some stuff more often than not. But we're playing Pirate 101 as well when we beat Wizard 101. We're committing to the King's Isle gimmick. Is there any other King's Isle games? Oh, they dropped a new Wizard 101 game, right? Something Ravenwood Academy or some shit. Yeah, we can look into that as well. For sure, for sure. And yeah, Pirate 101 is a little bit worse. Or a lot a bit worse. We're still gonna play it because it's part of the actual universe. And if I'm not mistaken, the entirety of the Pirate 101 story happens between Arc 1 and 2 and or during Arc 1 transitioning over to 2 in Wizard 101. So like the stories overlap kind of, and it's insane. But I don't know if there's any references or anything like cheesy like that. But I'm committing, bro. I'm committing to the gimmick. What is this? Not anything good. Okay. If my memory is correct about Pirates, there are crossovers between the games. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I definitely know that they're in the same universe and that they happen at the same time throughout certain points. But besides that, I don't.
Now, that's fine work, soldier. Here's your recommendation. You've earned it. You served your country well. Dismissed.
My country. Okay. Anyway, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't the Pirates 101 free demo slightly, like a little bit longer than the Wizard 101 demo? I could be wrong, but if that is true, I might have like been on Pirate 101 more often just because of that alone. I could be mistaken though.
Xana hands you a letter of recommendation.
You've served your unit well, soldier. Now hustle over to the Stonekeeper and report for duty there. Step lively.
Yeah, but isn't also Wizard 101's free trial also somewhat... Like, I found out while replaying this for the first time that all of Triton Avenue is free. I don't remember all of Triton Avenue being free, bro. Like... But I guess somebody told me that the Kraken and all of Triton Avenue was like part of the free stuff, and I don't remember that at all. I never got to fight the Kraken up until I did Triton Avenue on stream, like at the beginning of all these. You know what I mean? I don't know.
I'm
I guess I
impressed
missed
by
out.
your resourcefulness. Before too long, I'll be the one saluting you.
All of the first world is free until Colossus Boulevard. I thought Firecat Alley was also behind a paywall too, though. I'm pretty sure Firecat Alley is also behind a paywall. I don't remember Firecat Alley at all as a kid. Like, I don't remember ever experiencing that. I do remember Triton a little bit. Unicorn Way, obviously. Colossus Boulevard, don't remember that. They moved the paywall back a bit. Oh, okay, that's what it is then. They moved it back. That's what it is. They probably just pushed it back. I don't think Firecat Alley... Yeah, no, it definitely was not always free, bro.
The general's recommendation is not enough to get you what you're after, not by far.
I thought I was
want to
having a
see
Mandela
second
effect or some shit.
recommendation, and not one you can get with the wave of your wand.
Yeah, the general's recommendation is not enough to get you what you're after, not by far. I want to see a second recommendation, not one can get you with the wave. Okay.
Go, speak with Helena Warhawk. She is our historian laureate, the greatest historian of Dragonspyre. You'll find her within the Tower of War.
I'm not sure, OVO Liam. So it might be. It might be. Somebody did just say all of the first world is free up until Colossus Boulevard. So, something like that. Somewhere along that, because isn't Colossus Boulevard like the last... It's the last 3 in the first world anyway, so... Also, Frosty I saw you in the... There you go. Yeah, Frosty Q. I seen you like the live, my guy. Appreciate you for returning to another live stream. As you can see, we on Dragonspyre, Brody. Yes, sir. We've come a long way. I just got to Celestia. I'm a quarter to done. Hey, bro. Without obviously spoiling anything, because I don't like... Nobody likes spoilers. How many worlds far away? Like, is Celestia close? Am I close to getting to Celestia? Because we're going to do Winter Tusk after we do Dragonspyre. But, okay, Vinny, thank you. Oh, it's the next world? Bet. Appreciate that. Yo, y'all, see? I'm just a rookie asking the pros for, like, advice, I guess. So, I appreciate y'all. At least we know that, though. We're going to do... Nah, wait till you get Caramel LML. I pray for... Oh, yeah, I heard... I definitely heard somebody said the bosses on that may be a little... I love Wizard 101. Maybe I'll stream it. I've been IRL lately, but I could love me a little playthrough. Yeah, man. Yo, the only reason I'm streaming is because this is my first playthrough. So I'm over here like, I'm dedicated, and the only way to actually dedicate and fully stream the game from beginning to end is to actually live stream it all. Otherwise, I'll probably procrastinate a little bit, and nobody likes a procrastinator. Celestia is a S-tier world, low-key. Okay, shit, I can't wait to get there then. It sounds cool. You should do Waterworks once you reach Celestia. Wait, I thought... Is Waterworks like a side world in itself? Somebody told me I should do Winter Tusk before Dragonspyre, but we said fuck that. I kind of wanted to just hop right into Dragonspyre. So here we are. We're going to do Winter Tusk after Dragonspyre. And we'll probably go to Celestia after Winter Tusk. Waterworks is in Titan Avenue. Wait, what? It's in the Crab... Oh, yeah, I'm only a level 47, bro. My fault. I probably should have let off with that. Okay, shit, I didn't know that. I thought Waterworks was like a side world or like part of like the world after Dragonspyre or something. I didn't know it was in Triton Avenue. I didn't know it was the Crab Valley. I hated Crab Valley. Or Crab Alley, sorry. Like, ugh.
I don't think anyone's interrupted my studies in years. So you want to learn about Dragonspyre, do you? Knowledge does not come easy, especially in time of war. This is the Tower of War, a place where we store our knowledge of the principles of war to help you in battle.
This is literally a military academy, bro. Like, what? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you get to Celestia / End of the World, you'll want that gear. Are you doing all the... Not at the moment. So, we started off doing all the side quests. The side worlds are... Yeah, we did Wisteria. We did all of the main quests on Wisteria and got all the wallflowers, and we're doing Grizzleheim. The last Grizzleheim thing we've done is Ravenscar, which is one of those bosses that I said was wiping the floor with me solo, but then I came back the next day with a different wand that actually gave me a chance to crit. And once I actually changed that wand to literally just one change, I was able to 1v4 them easily. Like, shit is crazy, bro. Having crits early on is OP. You should watch a YouTube video on Wizard 101 lore. It's actually amazing. The story is fucked. I know exactly what you're talking about. There's this guy named Chopo on YouTube. I watched his whole Pirate 101 lore video, and I watched his entire Wizard 101 lore video like 3 years ago. He just came out with the Pirate 101 one not that long ago. But the Wizard 101 one, I watched it when it first dropped. Then it's been like 2 years, so like my brain is fresh and doesn't remember any of that shit. So here we are with fresh off, like no spoilers whatsoever. Just wait until you get the Chrysalis. Yeah, everybody keep telling me just wait until hey, I'm excited, bro. I'm excited. Y'all think, I don't care if the bosses straight whoop my ass, bro. Like, either way, I'm excited because like we're gonna strategize without necessarily doing the meta, and we're gonna get our get back. We're gonna win. We're gonna pass our, you know what I mean?
Go down the stairs behind me. Read the stories found on the bottom floor. and those should serve as the foundation for all the rest of our knowledge.
Also, about the side quest thing, I'm mainly doing all the main quests. I'll do a few side quests here and there, but what I was thinking is do all the main quests, beat the game, and then still have extra content / do every side quest after I complete the game. That way, I can still have a reason to play Wizard 101 after I actually beat the game. You're basically going back in time to... Hey, chill. Don't be spoiling shit. Relax. I appreciate that, but chill. Let me find that out for myself, dog.
Return to me when you have grasped
I
the
hate
foundations
these.
of our war lore.
At least we don't gotta go all over the place. We gotta fight them, don't we? Yeah, in order to get to the next spot. That's fine by me. It's not spoilers. You're proving your worth right now to the teachers of the school. I suppose. But look, going back in time to access documents hidden in a vault to wake up a dragon. That doesn't sound like a spoiler to y'all. That sounds like a little bit like a spoiler. I don't know. I feel like you could have probably worded it differently. But what the hell do I know? You know what I mean? That shit just sounds cool. I'm over here about to wake up a dragon. I ain't know that shit. K Coloring, thank you for sharing the live. I almost misread that as a follow. Yeah, OVO Liam. Yeah, I'm excited for it regardless, bro. Like, I've had like 1 or 2 things spoiled on Wizard 101. But nothing crazy. For the most part, I am going into this blind. That's why I'm sitting there trying to read all the dialogue, because I want to learn. I like doing that for every game I play. Okay, there we go. K-Wiz, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. I can't wait to get to Malistaire, bro. I got a hankering to pick with his goofy ass. Story games are like comic books for real, but the lengths of novels for real. That's what, bro, I love just immersing myself. Like, I love Sword Art Online. It's low-key my favorite anime, for those of y'all that know that. Whenever, like, full dive, like, VR if ever becomes a thing, I hope I'm alive when it becomes a thing. I'm on that shit, gang. Like, bro, I love immersing myself in video games, bro. I try making it, like, when I play 2K my career, I try to, like, bro, I be in that shit, bro. All kinds of games. All the Telltale games I've been playing recently, them shits are they're literally movies that you pick the choices and outcomes of. I love all that kind of shit, bro. Shit's so fun. I don't know. Old video games aren't always that way, by the way. Because, you know, a bunch of, like Super Nintendo and OG Nintendo games don't have, like, they're more arcadey, but you can still find, like, a way to immerse yourself and, like, find a good story in them. Like, the Teenage Mutant, let me see, I got, which one do I have? Do I have the first and second one? Yeah. Anyway, for the OG Nintendo, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games, right? They're arcadey as hell, but there is a story there. Like, it's hard as hell to beat them, but there's a story there. So you still try to, like, lock in and pay attention. I try not to talk over cutscenes, though sometimes I can't help myself. But I am very good normally when it comes to not talking at the same time they're talking. Okay, these are all like lower level minions. I'm switching to my other deck because this is like for small bosses. You stretched your ears? What? What you talking about my Snorlax ears? My logo has big... Oh, nah, those aren't, that's not what that is. Sorry, it might look like that, but that's actually my earrings. I just don't have them on right now. Those are my gold earrings. They kind of do look like my earlobes, but they are slightly a different color, and since I'm like not white, but I'm also like not dark skinned, you know what I mean? I'm like kind of yellowish or orange-ish, I guess. It's that Hispanic color. I don't really know how to explain it. So it does kind of blend in with my skin. So yeah. So yeah, those are not my earlobes. Those are my big ass gold earrings. Right. Also, since it's like pixel art, it's kind of hard to like actually show that it's a gold earring. It looks a lot better when like my full body character is in like, you know what I mean? That's a good point. I like, bro, if my character still has waves and stuff, I don't even have waves right now. I'm waiting until I grow my hair out, and I already have a brand new logo design, which is literally the exact same thing, but with dreads, because that's how we started the channel. That was my original logo, me with dreads. So we're growing my hair back out. We're going to re-dread my hair, and I already made, it's going to take like a year before we even do that, but I already have the logo made out for it. So, because I'm excited, bro. I'm mad I had to cut my shits. My shits was like, I don't know. Just redoing them and redoing them right. Because I had dreads for like 6 years. 3 different kinds of dreads. Cut my hair like two different. Like if I would have kept the dreads I had from the beginning, my dreads would low-key be like to my waist. But sometimes you just gotta cut your hair, bro. Sometimes you just gotta cut your hair. Have I ever played RuneScape? No, I have not. Death Walking. No, I have not. Somebody suggested it, but it's probably not up there on my like list of games when it comes to MMOs. There are so many other MMOs I would rather play than RuneScape, bro. Like, we got Phantasy Star Online 2 to play on this channel still that I've been talking about. We got Toontown. We got the private server Family Guy MMO online RPGs that are somehow still alive. Did I say Toontown? I think I said Toontown. We're gonna, like, you know what I mean? Shit like that. There's just so... World of Warcraft. I'd rather play World of Warcraft than RuneScape. I'm not gonna lie. I want to try World of Warcraft at some point too. Oh, also, let me change my deck like I said I was gonna. I am playing on PC, K-Wiz. I'm playing on PC right now. Silver Servant. Okay, they don't have the boss tag on them, so. Yo, hold on. This like battle arena looks kind of cool. This is the first time I've seen like the actual circle be like a different hue slash color. Okay. I appreciate them sprucing it up because as you can see, a lot of the bosses they use and or like minions, they're kind of just reused assets with different, slightly different variations to them. But nonetheless, shit's pretty cool, so I ain't hating. Maybe just a little bit. Crocotopia was really bad about. Yes, it was. Every person I talked to was either a dog or a fucking salamander. Like, bruh. Like, okay. crazy combo, but oh, and then the Crocatopians were just crocodiles with wigs on them. What? Like, them shits was so goofy looking, dog. If Croc had better characters, I think it'd be my favorite, maybe second favorite. Yeah, I like the catacombs aspect of it, like the tombs, like the dungeons are like tombs and shit, and like the Egyptian kind of throw into it. I definitely like it. It's definitely up there. But you are correct. The reuse of models, bro. A little bit cringe, bro. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. While this round is happening, I'm gonna take an energy drink out of my menu. Any of y'all ever have hot Funyuns? These are like my favorite chips of all time, gang. I'm not gonna open them yet because I feel like it's still a little too early to be indulging myself in my fat tendencies. But hot Funyuns are like the best chip out there in my opinion. So good. Yo, I just realized these are 2 death boss things / whatever's, and I pulled out the deck where it's nothing but death spells, no prisms either. Oh, then you'll like the catacombs when you get there. Oh, there's literally a place called the catacombs. Yeah, I used the wrong word for that. I meant to say tombs, but they're kind of very similar because catacombs in France are like where it's like underground, like people actually be getting lost in them shit. Shit's low-key scary stuff. I like stuff like that. I'm also gonna start streaming and playing like horror games because I don't like horror games, but I'll gladly scare the hell out of myself for people's entertainment. Jesus, I almost just spilled my whole drink. Catacombs look sick. I just started questing through there. Can't wait, man. Can't wait. Every world I'm not at yet has just sounded so fun. Like, bro, Wisteria, people hate on Wisteria, right? They said that shit's not that good and like blah 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 blah. But like, I low-key enjoyed it because it was basically like a tournament where you had to prove yourself and you were the underdog. And it was like Harry Potter and the Gauntlet of Fire. It was like, yeah, Ja, exactly. I don't know what the hate about Wisteria is, but I love that shit. That shit was fire, bro. Not only did I wipe the floor with every other school's wizard, but like we were basically Harry Potter in that bitch. Like, oh, I don't know. That shit was fun, bro. It was pretty fun in my opinion. Somebody came into the chat one day and was like, "What are you doing Hysteria for? That shit's whack." Or I said Hysteria. I meant Wisteria. They was like, "You don't even get anything good from it." I'm like, "So? I unlocked it, right? I'm playing that shit, right?" Nah, let me stop. It was given Harry Potter, very much so. Indeed, indeed. And the fact that the pig from Wisteria was literally just Draco Malfoy. Come on, bro. Stop playing with me. Like, come on, bro. Exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's an enjoyable world, bro. It may be a nothing world, but just because it's a nothing world doesn't mean you can't enjoy it, bro. Like, what's all the hate about? I don't know. I don't know. I think I was like literally that whole time we were just enjoying ourselves, bro. Here we go. Read the history book.
King Monet united Dragonspyre by moonlight, when Gavarina's flames inspired the most awe. Dragonspire's power comes from the fire tree at its center. Thus, the center has the strongest defenses. Lion challenged the council in broad daylight. The greatest treachery occurs when the sun shines. The Council of Wizards, Warriors, and King was first formed under the light of the moon to avoid spying eyes. For flames to inspire awe, It is best to attack when this shines. Dragonspire's power and defenses center around this. Betrayal can happen at any time, even when this shines. When you need to avoid spying eyes, try to meet when this shines. The best war is won before the first spell is cast.
Impressive. You've learned our ways better than any outsider ever has. I can rest easy knowing that our wisdom lives on in you. Tell the Stonekeeper you have my recommendation.
Am I kind of wrong for saying she kind of a baddie? Whether or not she is a ghost? Nah, I'm just playing. That orange hair and them green eyes? Nah, let me stop.
Helena hands you a letter of recommendation.
You're finished here. I'm more than satisfied with your efforts. If only my former students had shown such vigor in their studies. You should return to the Stonekeeper. I'm certain he's got more for you.
The fire wizard or the fire teacher at Ravenwood, gang? I don't remember her name, but yeah. Oh, yo, I forgot about Wisteria's headmistress. Yo. Yo. She might have been a bitch. But I don't care. Sometimes you gotta have a stern woman in your life, you feel me? No, let me stop. But that's crazy. Moolinda Woo. Are you serious now? Hey, bro, to each their own.
Yet again, you win over one of my colleagues. If Dragonspyre Academy had a dozen students like you, this place would not lay in ruins.
She is top 2, she's not 2.
These statues
Okay,
represent Dragonspire's greatest
Whatever
crown.
helps you sleep at
like
night.
a whetstone to a blade, they sharpen the skills of the warriors of Dragonspire. We honor them with combat. You must first defeat the Grand Champion of Rydal the Indomitable. He conquered the Duchy of Sebastian and forced the Duke into rebellion. Rydal's champion made it possible.
Bro prefers quantity over quality when it comes to Melinda Wu. If you get that, you get that. If not, I'm not gonna explain it.
You're no match for him yet, though. You need to learn his way of combat, and for that, you need to go speak to Mavra Flamewing.
Say swear. Are we at level 48? Dworgen, we're coming for you, buddy. We're coming for you, bro. I love you, gang. We're going for you right now. Fuck Dragonspyre. We're learning that shit right now.
Powerful spell to teach, should you have the time to learn.
We're dropping everything, and we're learning that. Is this my first character? Lydia Greyrose is number 2, and need an older woman in my life. Who the hell is Lydia Greyrose? Wait. Is that the ice school teacher? I'm crying. And JC, yes it is. This is my first character. Well, not in like my entire life, but it's my first character ever I'm playing the full game with. Yes. Alright, before we finish Dragonspyre, let's learn that AoE. I'm excited. It's a pretty cool outfit he got there. Morgan, where you at? I'm coming for you, bub. Yeah, bro. I literally gotta drop whatever we're doing to go learn it, bro. Finally a level 48. Although now I'm gonna have to rearrange my deck. Well, at least for the fast deck, look, I already have spots for it. But nah, now when it comes to all my other deck, because like I said, we don't like running the meta. I gotta figure out what I wanna, what I'm gonna have to erase here, bro. We might have to fully get rid of these spells right here, and maybe a few like this. I don't use that shit no more. Maybe take one ship of spells now. Now we don't need so many ship of fools because we're gonna have the other shit. But ship of fools actually cost less pips, I think. But we'll see when we get it. I'm still not 100% sure. This is gonna be my first time ever getting this card. What about Baba Yaga for your older lady? Is that a character in the game, bro? What are y'all talking about? I've lost track of what y'all even talk about at this point.
Greetings, young wizard. You're puttering around adventuring, but it's time to learn a new and powerful spell. I speak of the Scarecrow, the original from which all lesser copies sprung. He's the Lord of Night, the King of Dread, and a Herald of Death.
Why is there stretch res on Wizard 101? What does that mean, bro? I'm not. What does that mean? Risky Rig, I got her mount. What? Oh, yeah. Y'all talk amongst yourselves.
I can't just teach you this spell, however. You need to demonstrate your commitment to your school and to the forces of death magic. First, you need to venture to Dragonspyre, to the necropolis, a place of utter darkness and despair, and recover from there a dram of the quintessence of fear, liquid fear itself, from the coldest streams of nightmare. Speak to Dimitri Ironchains in Dragonspyre. He'll explain
Dimitri
everything.
Ironchains, huh? Alrighty, let's go learn us a Scarecrow. My resolution? I mean, it's stretched to fit the vertical. Like, because my res is 1920 by 1080, but I have it stretched on the TikTok studio, live studio thing to fit everything. Because I used to slightly trim out the sides and just make it less less squish. But somebody was like, the things at the bottom left are cut off. So ever since then, every game I played since then, I just have it fit in there. I do have horizontal. My boy letting us watch. I'm crying. I do stream vertically on YouTube and TikTok, but if you want to see the full horizontal view, I also stream horizontal on Twitch and YouTube. So like I'll be running 4 streams at the same time always. I give people the option if they like the horizontal way, although there is no horizontal way on TikTok, I don't think so. So like y'all would have to literally go on my YouTube or something. But yeah. The Aki way. Wizard 101. Alright, let's no, we're not talking to Marva. We're talking to Buddy that's about to give me that spell. Yeah, bro. Tripping. That's what I'm saying. Like, usually what I used to do was not stretch it out so much, but just have the sides cut out with the main gameplay in the middle. But hey, one person said something about it, and I've just had it this way since. That way everybody can just see the whole thing, feel me? Shake EST, I appreciate the follow, man. Very grateful you did that, for sure. Hey, bro, I'm just here to give you... Gotta let you fix it for me. Fix what? I'm not gonna make it, like, bro, I can make it smaller, but that would look ass. Like, I can make it not so stretched out, and that would just put more black screen under the TikTok thing. I mean, hey, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know. I was just about to say Triple O Jesus. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all literally the first people in 22 streams to even say some shit about it, besides the actual cutting off part. So we're gonna chill out. We're gonna be good for now. I ain't gonna front. I quad box, no splits. Go check my TikTok. I don't even know what quad box, no splits means, gang. I'm a AFF Twitch streamer. I don't know what AFF means either. Nah, I appreciate the opinions and stuff. I'm just saying, like, since y'all the only people saying something over like the hundreds of people that have kind of just slid in and out of this, I'm just gonna keep it as is. Word, you affiliated? I think I'm almost affiliated. Low key, I be doing 4 streams at a time, but the social media I care least about is Twitch, to be honest. So I got like, I don't even know how many followers I got on that bitch, like 40 or something. I be having constant people show up again. Wait, we're not here yet. No, we actually have to complete some of Dragonspyre to even get here, bruh. Time to go continue main questing. That's kind of whack, bro. How are they gonna give me the option to start the quest, but I'm still not able to do the quest? That is great. Just was wondering, it'll help a lot in future TT streams. Hey, I also, since Wizard 101 isn't the only game I stream, I be streaming a lot of Telltale games and like shit with stuff on the sides, and people don't like it cut off. So yeah, this is literally not the only thing I stream. Let's go talk to Mavra with Flamewing so we can unlock this. Yeah, Triple O, I'm not gonna lie, most people do. Most people hate it cut off. Either that or like very squished up, bro. Oh, actually, YouTube, if you ever did a YouTube short, like you ever remixed the YouTube short and clicked on the different layouts, it's very similar to that layout. That's kind of what I was basing it off of. I can help you get past if you really want the spell. Nah. We'll just wait. Risky Rig. We'll play it how the game wants us to play it. No need in. We're valid. It's not like we're in dire need of it right now. But I low-key have been very excited about it. But we're just gonna naturally progress. You know what I mean? Same yeah. We're just gonna naturally progress and get it. We're not that far, are we? Please tell me we're not that far. You know what? Don't tell me. I think. Just let me believe what I think I'm gonna believe. I'm pretty sure we're not that far. We gotta unlock the labyrinth. Whenever we get to the labyrinth, that's when we know, boom, time to learn that AoE. With me? So, and considering I'm gonna stream for the next 3 hours, 4 hours probably tops, I think we'll get to it. Oh, also, Shake EST, thank you for sending 6 roses. I didn't even realize when. Normally I see when those pop up, but I guess I was just not paying attention to that part of the thing. Don't even know if you're still watching, but appreciate it nonetheless.
So, you've come to learn the greatest of arts, the art of war.
Damn, why is she a baddie too? Xbox or PC? This is on PC, bro. Like, what the hell? Why are they all ghosts though? Can I get up there? Let somebody answer that one question. Why do Dragonspyre people just die, bro? Like, it's a military academy. They go there, they learn how to be a soldier, boom, they die. It's like, it's like Sparta, right? That's what it's giving vibes off.
You don't look very impressive, but I'm hoping that you've
not a
got
baddie
some
no more. She
hidden
just called me
reserve
not
of
very
strength.
impressive.
I'm the master of defense here in Dragonspyre. I teach the means of protection.
Oh, I'm gonna find out. Okay, my bad. Let me stop asking so many questions. Me and my girlfriend do that shit all the time, where we ask each other a question during a show, and then literally like a sentence or two afterwards, the show will answer the damn question. Shit's goofy. Just wait till you get to newer words. I stopped paying attention to story long ago. Hey, Deadly GG, since it's my first time playing the story, We listening to all this shit. I ain't gonna lie. I got 16 plus 180. Damn. Yo, that's funny. Don't know nothing about this story. That's hilarious. This guy funny, bro. Some people are like that, though.
A shield is just as much a weapon as the sword.
I used to be like that as a kid, but...
defensive magic as another form of attack, aimed at your foe's attack.
Now as an adult, I definitely just try to immerse myself as much as possible. Because, like, even when a game is kicking my ass, bro, if I immerse myself type shit, you can still find some fun in it. Yo, imagine, like, trying to defeat an Elden Ring boss and doing that shit, like, 100 times, bro. That's not fun. But if you find a way to, like, make it fun... You should be valid. Rave, Dragonspyre in a day. I don't know if we can do that. I'm gonna stream the next 3 to 4 hours. Can we get it done in the next 3 to 4? I don't know. Let me shut up and actually listen, and we might actually be able to.
You can't rely at all on one kind of defense. A cunning enemy will switch attacks to overcome your protection.
It's possible. Okay. Low-key Ian 101. Thank you for sending those stickers in the Twitch chat. Low-key 240 wave. Appreciate it.
You must be quick to change tactics based on what is happening in the battle. Think of it as a game of battle ball. Your shield must always be moving to reflect back the attack. I could spend years teaching you about defense, but time is short.
Right.
If you haven't grasped the basics, you're hopeless. Meet me in my tower, and we'll see what you've picked up.
Let me guess. This is her tower. Oh, we about to fight her? I'm about to slap her around with my Yu-Gi-Oh card, boy. No. Yeah. Hey, that was kind of rude as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I've been on the whiz grind. Yo, me too, bro. Since it's my first playthrough, I low-key been playing like every other day. Like we'll stream like 2 different games, cause I go kind of by a schedule, and it'll be like 2 or 3 different games, then Wizard 101, then 2 games, then Wizard 101.
Don't get cocky, young wizard. You've learned the art of the attack, but what happens when you cannot land an attack on your opponent? Defense is the key to survival. Defend yourself.
Yo, Ian, I've been good, man. Having a good weekend, streaming some games, then going back to work tomorrow, but then still streaming games in the afternoon, so it's been pretty chill. How are you doing, my guy? I have 2 accounts. That's pretty fire. This is my one and only wizard. We're not making a new wizard until we complete the game. I know that might sound dramatic and OD, but we're doing it. Going through with no maxes, though, gonna be a good 7 hours. Yeah. Shit. I ain't complaining. I'm good, just grinding Azteca and R2 while I got a couple days off. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, we just beat Mushu. We beat Mushu in like a few hours. It took over 2 streams, but it was done in like 5 hours, 6 hours tops. So let me see if I still got member. Maybe I can show you some speedrun tech. I mean, I wouldn't want to speedrun if I'm trying to listen to all the dialogue though. I'll never level. I'm screaming. Yeah, I mean, after having 16 max wizards, that's completely understandable, my guy. Like, that's completely understandable. I ain't gonna lie. But yo, like you probably, yeah, you definitely weren't in here when I said it earlier. But there's metas to this. We don't really use the meta. Like, we also don't use dog shit gear, obviously. And we're not at Waterworks yet. So when we get to Waterworks, yes, we'll probably get Waterworks gear. Most definitely, most def. But at least at the moment, we've been chilling, just having fun and not rocking the meta and rotting my brain away. You know what I mean? Everybody's like 7 cards this, 7 cards that. Where's the fun in that though? You know what I mean? I bought the game to see all the animations, bro. Like, even though I am reusing some of these animations, I ain't gonna lie, but I'm more immersed in the story right now, other than anything, to be honest. But like, all right, I'm still at full health, so we gonna hit him with deer now. Oh, unpopular opinion, I like Deer Knight way more than I like Full of Ships. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, I've done 1 to 180 in a week. Damn! That's crazy. That's definitely, yeah. I ain't trying to be on that type of shit. That's fire though. But that definitely seems like a grind. I know there's like XP elixirs and like certain dungeons / metas you can do to get the most XP possible and stuff. So, but yeah, no. First time noob here. Oh, main quest? Okay. Type shit. Well, I mean, you can speedrun main quest as well. That makes sense. Main quests give a bunch of XP as well. All the time. Oh yeah, I was gonna explain that I like Deer Knight a little bit more than Ship of Fools. It's literally only because they still get damaged 3 rounds after you hit them with the ship. Sometimes I'll hit Ship of Fools and one of the people will still have like 10 HP left. Shit's kind of ass. I ain't gonna lie. It began on my nerves sometimes. I'm not gonna front. But besides that, like Mass Feint, skip. Oh yeah, I need to get Mass Feint. Am I there yet? Am I close to getting Mass Feint? When do you get Mass Feint? That's not a spoiler, right? When I talk about spoilers, I mainly mean like story-wise. Like I prefer not to. 22, level 10. Wait. Where do you get Mass Feint at? I've gotten regular Feint. The mass version of it? Say swear to God. Wait, what? How y'all saying level 22, level 10, level 30, then you said a pack? I'm so confused. Helm drop. You gotta buy an outfit from the crown shop. I mean, that's I know that's one way of getting it, but that's not the only way of getting it. Oh, is it the only way of getting it? Can go through all the worlds in a day if stick to just main quest. Loki Ian, that's true. That's true. The main quests literally are pretty straightforward and to it. And you get Mass Feint from a hood in the Professor pack. You get it from a hood in the Professor pack. I don't even like the gear from the Professor pack. Excuse me. I just got ambushed by a burp. Yeah. Oh well. It's not like I'm gonna buy. It's been like it's called the Dworgen hood. Oh, okay. Got you. It's been like 2 weeks since I've even opened any packs. We're gonna hold off on the opening of packs until now. We got plenty of items that are stitch worthy. We're valid. We look like Ghost Rider. We're chilling. Mass Feint is life changing. Yo, I bet it is. I bet it is, bro. I seen the card. Isn't the card 75 to all enemies? 70 and just 175 to yourself? If that's so, that's definitely peak. Now, that's valid.
I'm impressed. You've got an instinct for saving your own hide. That's a good thing. Surviving a battle is the most important part.
See, but if I buy Dworgen's hood, it's gonna replace the hood I'm rocking with right now, which gives me like 2 of my main storm spells. Considering I'm a main death wizard with a little bit of storm sprinkled in there, I need those 2 spells in order to continue what I've got going on. Stackable Feint is key to higher level solo questing. True. It is 75 to all and 75% to self. Yep, I had a feeling that's what it was. I think that's what I saw. I've only ever come across it like once or twice, but I read it correctly. Nice. Sometimes I'll read shit completely wrong and or not understand. Sometimes I'll read a card and be like, what is this trying to tell me, bro? See, I'm lucky in that way because I'm a main storm secondary death. Okay, what? So, but we're doing the same thing but just slightly different. Cause like my main strat is use my storm pip death spells Sorry, I'm talking crazy, fumbling my words. Use my Storm Pip spells like towards the beginning of the match. Generate Storm Pips at the beginning. Get like 2 or 3. Then we'll switch over mid like fight and start generating Death Pips and lock in from there. That's kind of the strat I've been going with, and hey, it's been working, bro.
The Master
I
of
haven't
Defense
died.
is a harsh taskmaster, but if you're here now, it means you learned something. Good. You're not finished yet, though.
Master of Defense is a harsh taskmaster. See, I'm lucky in that way. Oh, no, I already read that. I can do anything by myself without asking for help. Pure glass cannon. Honestly, and it doesn't work all the time. No backup. I am the backup. I'm crying. Yo, Deadly, I'm kind of like that. Yo, like I said, like, bro, a few days ago, the Raven Scar. Bro, why is this? I don't. Bentley, are you in the TikTok right now? My God, this dude sees I'm streaming and he's. Alright, anyway. Yes, sir. What do you need help with? I'm confused. Bro, you can't just text help and be like, what? Confusing me, guy. LOL, when you get to higher levels, you'll realize you need team. In my Dragonspyre bowl, I don't know what that means, bro, but I'm kind of doing my own thing over here. We're about to try to beat Dragonspyre. So, in my... Some fights require 4 people. Oh, yeah, Deadly, my fault. Before I can keep stalling. Yeah. The Raven Scar 1v4, I could not do by myself. And the Jotun 1v3, I could not do by myself. But that was while I was using the Sky Iron Hasta and shit. The hell? Fucking cat hair floating in the air. So, we did get help after 4 attempts each. But, like I said, we came back the next day with a different wand that gave us a crit percentage. And that made all the difference, bro. Like, it literally made all the difference. Like, I was able to 1v4 wipe the floor with the Raven Scars and Jotun. The Covenant. Let me just call him the Covenant. Like, once I equipped that wand, it was over, bro. I was a whole different wizard. And I'm still rocking that wand.
Squeeze blood from a stone, but a student who is wise can get knowledge from a statue.
Bentley, I have not gotten Scarecrow yet. That's actually kind of what we're working to, Brody. Like, I unlocked the quest for Scarecrow, but it's in a different part of Dragonspyre that's locked for me. So we have to progress kind of at a good pace in order to unlock that part so we can get Scarecrow before I gotta stop streaming. So that's kind of why I can't help. I'm sorry. You'll see when you further in, you'll get the quest. I'm level 48 already. We got the quest. We just don't have the section. No. Somebody offered that earlier. I appreciate that you can TP me to it, but I'm just gonna rock it out the natural way, like the way we're supposed to.
This
I haven't died.
One
It's
of
not
our
like we're in
greatest
dire
enemies,
need of it.
Garrock Shaleheart. He and his army of
I know
Earth
it's the meta.
elementals fought
Hold
our
on, my fault.
armies
Let
to
me
a
not talk over
standstill. Even the strongest. This statue is one of our greatest enemies, Garrock Shaleheart. He and his army of Earth elementals fought our armies to a standstill on the plain of shattered shields, and for that we honor him among our own. You must summon and defeat Garrock's greatest champion in combat to show that you're capable of upholding the proud military tradition of Dragonspyre.
Oh, it is a Yo, he basically just straight up confirmed. Yeah, this is a military academy. Keep our tradition, gang. I feel it. Give me a TFC. What is a TFC? I don't know what that is. Oh, true friend code. Bro, I'm stupid as shit. Oh, man. I mean, if you have yours, can you just copy and paste it into the chat and I can do it real quick?
Go to the crystal stand.
I normally
and place
prefer
this
people to put
crystal
theirs
upon
in the
it.
chat and that way I can add
Concentrate
them.
for a moment.
But I'll
The
pop mine up in
spirit
the
stored
chat. If
within
that's
it
too
will
much.
then manifest in
Like
physical
if you aren't
form.
on the game, I'll pop it up on the screen.
You must go to the crystal stand and place this crystal upon it. Concentrate for a moment. The spirit stored within it will then manifest in physical form.
Alright, bet. Use the summoning crystal in Plaza of Conquest. Alrighty, let's get it. Whoa. Who is this? Oh, that's Bentley. Now, I know I heard y'all say I wanted to solo this. I might have to switch realms after this. I ain't gonna lie. But, nah, I thought I had my friend teleport set to off anyway. How did I get found? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm literally... what is that shit called? Stream sniping or something? People do that to Call of Duty players all the time. Thank God I don't play Call of Duty. Not modern Call of Duty, I mean. I definitely play Call of Duty. That's a crazy thing to say, considering I have a whole series where I'm playing Call of Duty, the first Call of Duty, all the way up to like Black Ops 3. And we are currently on World at War. Damn, I should have made time for that today, but I kind of overly slept today. Like, I kind of overslept. Sky Iron Wand sucks ass. You mean the Sky Iron Hasta? Low-key, Ian, but that I heard that's the meta from level 30 to 60. I kind of don't like it. That's why I've been using other wands, but to each their own. Most people have said Sky Iron is the best. You got to get into the labyrinth, I guess. And you do that to COD players. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You do that to COD players so you can find out where they are and like straight smoke them. Which is kind of like a scumbag thing to do, not gonna lie. Like, but it is what it is. Oh shit, just your true friend code. My fault, Deadly. I almost didn't see it. Let me add you real quick. Yeah, I might not get back in time to do some damage, Brandon. Yeah, he got Deer Knight going. I might have to pass on this turn because my keyboard sucks ass. Okay, there we go. Kane? From the WWE? Or Citizens Kane? Or is that the name of that? Shit, I don't know. I am so terrible at pop culture references. I need to just bring my girlfriend and have her sit here next to me while I stream. Literally only for references. Like, she knows all them shits, bro. I say something, she'll be like, that's from that. Or she'll just say the reference correctly. Like, bro. This is an energy / EMP guy. What is that? What is that? Place a marker and port accept trade. Wait, what are you about to trade me? I just got traded a bunch of treasure cards yesterday, bro. I don't holds TC stacks, EMPs are like black market gold for Wiz. Hold on, I'm gonna show you something real quick. Cause somebody donated me yesterday, even though I was like, you don't really gotta do that, bro. But everybody. Oh, you're talking about the ones that sell for gold? I'm low-key don't need gold though. I am so good on gold, gang. What is 999 EMPs? Oh, that's the treasure card slots, alright. Isn't it? Like, bro, I don't even need gold, bro. I got so many things in my bank that I can sell, bro, that I don't need. Because I've opened so many packs. Gold is like nothing to me. Yeah. I've opened so many packs trying to get certain mounts that like items that aren't balanced or def, because I'm gonna make a balance wizard at some point, but I'm literally only making things that are def and balance are the only things I keep. Everything else, I throw that shit in the trash. Nah, I sell it obviously, but gold is literally nothing, bro. And people are very, you know, helpful, and I appreciate everybody. So many people have donated me like treasure cards that. And I be forgetting to use them shits whole time, so they donate them to the idiot that forgets to use them.
I fought him to a standstill on the battlefield, and now you put him in his place.
I'm saying you do it. Citizen Kane, you need a fire whiz too. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to make a fire whiz, bro. Like, I don't know. Definitely maining death all the way, then balance after.
Though we prefer open and
fire
direct fights, we are not ignorant that our enemies will use magical traps to defeat us. So now, though we of Dragonspyre are proud, we are not foolish. Though we prefer open and direct fights, we are not ignorant that our enemies will use magical traps to defeat us.
Right.
So now, a part of the course of studies here is to learn the ways of traps. You must learn these lessons well in order to face Dronic, the Shrouded Wizard.
Alright. 500. Oh, you could spend 80k on a hatch. Oh yeah, I know. I've spent like 105k gold on a hatch, but the only reason I even did that was to get this Gloomy Eye pet, and because I had such an abundance in gold that I was like, fuck, what's a good use of this? And like, and I got lucky. I actually got the Gloomy Eye body, so it wasn't a complete waste because I did it from the pet kiosk. But I've never wasted that much on a pet hatch make ever again. I just hatch make with my own pets at that point. I'd be spending like 30k a hatch. I haven't actually needed to, besides Gloomy Eye, I haven't needed to hunt a different pet for some reason. I spent 110k on a Raging Bull. Huh. That's crazy. And speaking of pets, I'm gonna rock out with this pet right now. Because, look, it's not a damage pet, and I know the meta is a damage pet. I don't really give a fuck about the meta. I guess I'm gonna keep preaching that shit. So, this shit took mad long, and I low-key am in love with all the May cast and support, like, spells that this pet gives me. So, I've been rocking with this shit. In the future, if we need to go a little bit more meta, we'll definitely dip our toes into that.
So you've
but
come
I'm
to
chilling,
learn the
bro.
methods of
Like,
strategic warfare.
I love my pet. I'm so
Fighting
proud of
with
my
the
pet, even
brain,
though
not
everybody's
just
like,
your
bro, you need a
wand.
damage pet. I'm like, yeah, guess what? Nah, let me stop. That's mean. That's mean. So you've come to learn the methods of strategic warfare, fighting with the brain and not just your wand. I'm gonna definitely need a death pet in the future, though. Like a better death pet.
And it's my duty to see that our students are fully versed with the means of using traps effectively in combat.
Oh, the tickle monster. I know it gets stupid expensive, but I had such an overabundance of crowns, gang, that I did not give a fuck. I just needed to see. I wanted one pet full ancient. I needed to experience this once, and I got lucky as shit because I was hunting Ardent Amplifier, and I didn't get it until the very last talent. So the fact that I got Ardent Amplifier, Ryan, I didn't. What? I didn't say that you said anything about my pet. What are you talking about? I'm just saying people in general, they say that death or damage or triple or quint is the best. I don't. Did I say you said something? I don't think I said you said something about my pet. But yeah, some shit like that.
Each spell
oh yeah,
you
I was
cast
hunting.
could be your last. I'm the master of strategy here, and each spell you cast could be your last. So you should make them as effective as you can. A trap makes your foe take more damage. So why wouldn't you cast one? The ultimate goal of combat is to remove your foe from the field of battle. And the trap is a shortcut to that end. You've used traps before, I'm sorry.
I don't even use traps
But
like
this is
that
where you
anymore.
learn
Traps
to
kind of
use them
suck
well.
because I'm using
Brace
AoEs all the
yourself.
time, so
This
I don't like
might
using
sting a
traps.
little.
'Cause why would I want to put one trap on? I mean, I guess if the trap, I guess if one of them have a shield or resistant, it helps. But besides that, I got a damage pet, but I usually like rocking the ones that look cool. Oh yeah, nah, I saw your message, bro. My fault. I was just trying to read, catch up on the dialogue. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Like, in order to get a quint pet is extremely hard, and you gotta probably spend so much. Like, I don't even care about any of that, to be honest, bro. Like, I love my pet, bro. Because when I least expect it, Princess Lexi here would hit me with a Fearless Fortifier or just hit me with a Guardian Wall and absolutely save my ass more often than not. It's actually crazy. I have a Quint, Balance, and Death. See, like, how long did that take you, bro? That must have taken you mad long. That's the blue one. Which one is the blue one? Oh, that's Myth, isn't it? Something like that. Alright. One or two tries, I got super lucky. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, it took me 2 tries to get Ardent Amplifier, and Ardent Amplifier is specifically the main thing I was chasing.
You're a powerful young wizard. I'll grant you that. But let us see how you fare against one who spent his lifetime mastering the use of traps.
No, my AirPod died. Oh, no, it didn't. It's on 10%. Okay. I thought it died. I got Penguin Z0 in my ear talking about... What the fuck are you even talking about? Elden Ring Shadow of the Elder Tree is hard. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's not hard if you have couch potato. I don't have any farming anything, gang. Since I've opened so many packs, I had an overabundance of just pet snacks and shit. So that low-key made me get this gloomy eye all the way to ancient. I will probably never ever again get a pet all the way to ancient. Like I said, this was a one-time experiment. I wanted to, and it worked because I'm happy with what I got. So low-key, I ain't even tripping, bro. Alright, we got the okay, let's double stack and then hit him with Deer Knight. Kiosk is hell of expensive. It is hell of expensive. Although I've been at the kiosk sometimes. Hold on. I spent 100K. Oh, I already read that. Don't need a meta pet, just need a pet that suits your needs. True that, true that. That's a good ass point. That's a good ass point. Ian with the philosophy advice and stuff over here. Nah, let me stop. But very well said. That's a fact. That's a fact. Where am I at now? We're still talking. Are these are professors, right? We're talking to the professor of traps, and we're about to whoop his ass. And yeah. And especially if you have a friend with a pet you want. That's true. I've had several people offer me like death pets, and I'm like, damn, bro, I greatly appreciate that. But the fact that it took so much, since the fact that the pet I'm rocking was so expensive, I'm kind of good at the moment. But yo, keep it in the backlog because I might have to spin the block. You know what I mean? So. You get into the interesting shit now? Oh, okay, bet. Yeah. Ryan, we're low-key soloing. I said it earlier. We're trying to solo all of Dragonspyre without dying once. So that's kind of what we're doing right now. Low-key, I do appreciate help all the time. Deadass. Like, I don't want to sound like an asshole when I'm telling people no. But, like, we gotta beat Malistaire 1v1, bro. I need to see how much HP he has too, because somebody said he used to have 100k HP. If he had 100k HP, he must have like 50k HP now or some shit. Okay, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Nonetheless, if you ever want to help in the future or whatever, I'll gladly add anybody. I'm just saying, since this is like the last world to the first arc, if I'm not mistaken, I kind of want to solo this shit. 8k? How do you go from 800? 800? No. How do you go from 100k to 8k? That is a extreme nerf. But he also has a lot of def resist, so not. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna bring my converts. Yeah. I don't have any prisms on any of my decks right now. But whenever we get to a super boss, basically, because there's bosses and then there's like super bosses. They be given the title of boss to some of these NPCs that straight up don't deserve that shit. They be like 1200 HP. That ain't a boss. That's a minion at this point, gang. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, this is weird.
You surprised me. I figured you'd fold like a piece of origami. Instead, you handled yourself like a warrior born. Take these lessons to heart.
I used to do origami all the time, bro. Bro, matter of fact, little quick story, bro. 4th grade, right? I guess I wasn't the discoverer, obviously, because that sounds goofy as shit, but I just got really into origami. And then I put everyone on in my class to origami, right? And that shit got so popular that the 4th grade teacher had to make a rule saying no more origami in class type shit. Like, that shit's so goofy, bro. I used to be such a goofy ass kid, bro. Such a random ass thought or memory that was locked away. But the fact he just said origami once and it unlocked that thought, bro. Intrusive thoughts much? Like, that shit crazy.
You've made it back, so apparently you've learned something. Now that you've been through strategy boot camp, it's time for your next challenge.
Right? Next challenge? Bro, I thought we were done.
You've yet to face our first great foe, the greatest champion of Dronic, the Shrouded Wizard's army. This very champion fought his way all the way to the throne of Dragonspyre to claim it for his Lord Dronic. Show me that you will fight for Dragonspyre and all it stands for. Use the skills you've been taught and defeat him.
I know Laszlo Starblade here is like on our side, but I think he's on our side. But he's been kind of antagonistic this whole time, so it kind of, to me, he just kind of comes off as a prick. Just saying. I don't know. He's very condescending.
Use a crystal to summon Dronic's champion and show him what you're made of.
All right. Is that a Kraken? Oh, it's a Sea Lord. My fault, bro. I just misidentified him, bro. He about to whoop me now. Oh, shit. Aw, Seth. Meth. I mean, I guess I can't be mad. I'm not the only person. These are all public bosses. I can't be... It's Phil. What? These are public bosses, so like I can't really complain much. Loki would prefer, you know what? We just gotta go to a super uncrowded. It's Phil the Karen. The Kraken. Why did I say Karen? Oh man, I've never actually. Oh, actually, I can't say that. I've come across one Karen in my entire life, and it was while I was still working at Burger King. Not Phil the Karen is crazy, bro. Ooh, this one has good... Oh, hold on. I didn't even realize. This one has good health. Like, that's a boss, bro. That's what I would consider a boss. You feel me? $7,000? From that shit, I've never seen that spell ever hit for that much. Even with buffs. That was crazy. Alright, before we do anything else. Watch them. Okay, yeah, look, ain't nobody in here now. It's just me, bro. It's just me and Dragonspyre, baby.
I'm at a loss, actually. It took a league of Dragonspyre's wizards and warriors to defeat him when he breached the throne room of Dragonspyre. I did not think it possible that you could have done so much on your own, but now that I've seen your power, I think you are the one we've been waiting for. I hid the last portal stone in the lowermost vault of the Great Chasm during the Titan Army's assault. The librarian should help you find your way. Once you've recovered it from there, bring it back, and I'll activate it for you.
Okay. We're gonna go back to our regular mount so we can be a little bit faster. I appreciate the +2 damage from this balanced Gulcher, but I'm trying to skedaddle. You feel me? I'm also in the realm. I usually hang out in this one. Word. Okay. It seems like a pretty chill realm. Yeah, I just wasn't trying to keep running into random people. Because if we're going to solo this, you know, they are public bosses. So it's very unfair to try to be a solo player. Or be upset at trying to solo it while they're being in a public lobby. That's just not fair. So that's kind of why we switch realms.
You need to find something within the Great Chasm?
Yes.
Oh my. You might want to consider other options. It's rather dangerous, you know.
Did I ask?
Well, it's not my place to keep students from risking their lives, so I'll tell you what I know. Unfortunately, that's very little when it comes to the geography of the Great Chasm. I can tell you, however, that the last I heard, there was someone there who may be of help. Seek Belia Windgazer out within the Great Chasm. She'll help you find what you seek.
Everyone here is really just a ghost, bro. This is all dead. Malister's about to revive them all, watch. Or something. Yo, imagine that's his great plan. I mean, his wife did die. That wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility. We're wizards, magic, reanimation. Yo, has it always been that obvious and I'm just slow as hell? Bros, don't spoil anything, please. But I could be right. If I was a deaf wizard, no, that sounds crazy. It's not out of the realm of possibility for a deaf wizard to want to bring his dead wife back to life. That's a better way of wording that. Bro is low-key Orochimaru using reanimating jutsu. Is that a Jujutsu Kaisen thing or something? I like anime, but I mainly watch like I don't know. I just haven't gotten around to it. Naruto. Oh, Naruto. My fault. Yeah, I haven't watched Naruto. My fault. I think I said Naruto. Some people get upset when you say it like that. It's Naruto.
Oh, hello. I really didn't expect to see anyone else here.
My girlfriend gets upset when I
here
say
so
Naruto.
Far from the academy.
We've watched all of Dragon Ball, but her best friend keeps trying to get us to watch Naruto, but it's just, I don't know. We haven't gotten around to it. It's definitely on the list, but that's a long ass show. Same with One Piece. It's on the list, but when are we really gonna get around to watching an 1,000 episode show? I don't know. Someday maybe.
I am Chief Vault Clerk Belia Windgazer. To be allowed access to the lower vault, you'll first need to fill out a series of forms. I have the paperwork right here. Oh, the Stonekeeper sent you. My pardon. His recommendation is enough for me. You should have no trouble reaching the lower vault. Someone rebuilt the bridges damaged by the raid, if you can believe it. Oh, sadly, the vault is sealed tight. The Vault Master had the only key on him when he died during the Titan Army's attack. I put in a requisition form for a new key, but no one has processed it.
Yo, what's up, Grant? What's up? How are you doing? I'm doing good. Wizard 101 is what's good. We're having fun, and we're on the path. We're on the path? Yeah, I almost said pavement. We're on the path to whooping Malister.
My hands are tied. Perhaps you should talk to Edric Scatterglove. He might know what to do.
Edric There's somebody else here. Okay. Oh, that's you? I was about to say. I didn't remember your thing. I was like, oh yeah, you did say you would just be chilling around here. I was like, yo, we're trying to avoid human contact, not... I'm just playing. We're quarantining.
I can't talk right now. I've been trying to finish this for... Well, it's been quite a long time.
I can't talk right now. I've been trying to finish this for...
Yes,
Wait,
I understand you're looking for something, but how important can it be? Compare it to my work, for example. I've discovered a crystal here that has stored different states of time. I don't mean to discourage you in your pursuit of, well, whatever it is that brought you here. Fetch my research notes, and I'll see what I can do for you. They're in the nearby tower. I'd go myself, but I'm conducting some rather delicate experiments with this crystal. New facets are forming as time passes. Fascinating.
Flaming hot onions is so fucking good, bro. Nolan Tanner, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate it. I don't know who invented Funyuns / Flaming Hot Funyuns. Give this man a raise. Matter of fact, I don't know. This is so good, bro. Nolan Tanner, thank you for the follow as well. I'm just now getting back into this game. Yo, me too, bro. We're only like 2.5 months in. And look, we're already at Dragonspyre. Thank you for... Oh shit, this shit's spicy. Thank you for the heart me, for sending the heart me as well, by the way. Appreciate that. Hey, that's pretty cool, bro. You should probably get back and see, like, yo, just going back to, like, old... I love doing that. It's not kind of the same, but it's kind of the same. Going back to, like, old game saves or whatever and seeing what you did back when you were, like, young or what you had back in the day. Shit like that is so peak. Otherwise, starting over from scratch is also just as fun, to be honest.
Those are the notes. Thank you for your assistance. I feel foolish. I've studied this thing before. I remember now. I had nearly finished examining it when some blasted fool summoned the Dragon Titan. I'm so close to discovering its secrets. But I'll need some help here, and then I'll offer you my undivided attention.
The Tickle Monster. Is that an RPG game? Because if so, I'll buy that shit and I'll stream it.
This crystal needs an energy source. Another crystal. Not only that, but a battery made from a specific type of pristine crystal.
My fault. I was texting my mom. It's not for sale anymore. I don't think it's an old Marvel RPG. Yeah, but you said for the PS2. If it's for the PS2, it's a single player game, I'm assuming, right? PS2 did have internet, but like I'm assuming it was a single player RPG. And you can buy like a pre-used version on eBay. Like it's probably not on sale at stores no more, but I can probably find it somewhere. And or put on my pirate, put on my eye patch, you feel me, my peg leg, and my hook hand, and arg my way to it. But I prefer not to. But if it's good enough to do that, hey. Activision lost the rights to sell it, I think, but right, I didn't think about. Yeah, I'm talking about physical copies, bro.
You can get them from the crystal crawlers that infest this area. Would you get one for me?
You have the disc in your hand when you say that, but I was thinking about that's true though. Everything definitely is digital nowadays, but hey, around here we try to collect everything physically, and then I try to have the actual physical game and then emulate it if I can't set up my PS2 to stream. But 90% of the time, like, we're trying to get the physical copy around here.
This one's not perfect, but it will certainly do. Now, what good is a power source if it doesn't have any power? The pristine crystal will do as a battery, but now it needs a charge. I would do it myself if I could, believe me. I stored a charger in one of the vaults. Just tell Chief Vault Clerk Belia Windgazer that I said it was all right. I'm sure it won't take long.
I was looking for a napkin, but I guess the best part of eating Cheetos or anything with like whatever in them is licking your fingers, right? Talk to Belia Windgazer in the Grand what? Chasm. I thought that shit said charm.
You want admittance into Edric Scatterglow's vault. Normally, that would require 3 signatures. Oh, but considering the circumstances...
J.C. Buell. It is Wizard 101. It's a game that's been around for 18 years, believe it or not. Still popular
Here's
to
the
this
key
day.
to Edric Scatterglow's vault. No signature required. Get Edric Scatterglow's charger from Vault D on floor 8. You'll have to pass a few security measures, so be careful. And please, return the key afterwards. I'm responsible for it.
Okay. We shall be as responsible as we can be. Every time I go and try to get me some Flaming Hot Lemon Cheetos, they're always out. Brother, you know how hard it is to find Flaming Hot Funyuns in my area? These shits get restocked like once every few months, bro. Ugh. When I saw them at the local Burn Dairy, not even the one I normally go to, it was a Burn Dairy a little farther away from me because I had to go pick up my girlfriend from somewhere. We stopped by, got our stuff, and I seen them on the shelf. I'm like, oh, buying. Every time I see them, they get bought. Same with like Flaming Hot Cheeto Puffs. I don't see those as often anymore. The Cheeto Puffs, but the Flaming Hot versions, them shits are good. And they'll make my eyes and nose very runny and teary-eyed because them shits is spicy, gang. Them shits is spicy. They sell them at a Circle K near me, but I've never thought to try them. I don't know. They're just my favorite chip of all time. I don't know. I don't know when I started liking them or why, but them shits are so good, bro. Just spicy onion ring chips, basically. I don't know. It should sound goofy, but it should fire. I've also never been to a Circle K. That sounds very, like, prestigious, if is that the right word? Like it sounds, like it gives me like Whole Foods vibes. Is it like a Whole Foods? Like, oh, it's a gas station. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I was way off. It was giving me like rich people vibes for some reason. Like, bruh, like Costco. I don't go to Costco. Although Costco isn't rich people stuff. The only reason we don't go to Costco is literally because it's like the nearest Costco from us is like 15-20 minutes maybe. I'm almost done. It's updating on my end. Oh, you talking about, oh, you're actually downloading the game. Oh shit. Hell yeah, bruh. Let's get it. Let's go. What are you gonna do? Relog into your old account, or are you gonna like make a new character? I'm kind of excited for you type shit, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I buy my chips from everyone. Okay. I should have known that that wasn't gonna kill them. Base damage for that was 175. And they had 179. I should have seen that. I mean, they're gonna die now, but math, right? Math, am I right? Get that shit out of here. Sure we were using the correct deck. Once we get to Malister, gang, I can't wait to smoke him, bro. He about to get rolled in the craziest backwood of all time. I should legit go buy and cop some and roll some shit just to defeat this man, but I didn't think ahead. So nice. Oh, I thought that was a May cast. I forgot. That was the Death Blade I put up. Durr, idiot. I don't be thinking sometimes. Patrick Porter, thank you for the follow, man. I greatly appreciate that. Right. We really didn't have to double blade up because they're both life spiders, and we could have just ship a fools them ages ago. And probably still one-shot them, but just to be safe. $219, not bad, not bad. What do you got? What did he do? Oh, he did a blade on himself. I was like, I was working. Ship of Fools don't be here for, I don't know. Even with a double blade, it only hit for 800? Oh, man. Great May cast right there after I already defeated the enemies. Why is that a thing? Why are they able to May cast after you defeat them? I needed that before. You know what I mean? Like, Nolan, I appreciate it, but our goal right now is to solo the entirety of Dragonspyre without dying. So I'll try to, if I cannot defeat Malister within like 4 to 5 attempts, I guess maybe I'll get some help, but there's always different ways to strategize shit, but I don't think it's gonna take that many attempts. We be on one now. I'm a different wizard now. I'm not the same wizard I was a week ago. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I believe. I feel like my pet's May cast heals always happen when I'm already at Yeah, I don't have a Maycast heal, so I've never experienced that, but that definitely would suck because, like, what's the point? Just wasted a Maycast. It should definitely be, like, there should be certain requisites / prerequisites, whatever the thing is, that allows you to not or be able to do the Maycast. I might have said that wrong, but if y'all kind of understood what I meant. Like, if I have full health, I shouldn't be able to cast the Maycast heal. Basically, is what I'm saying. The same way that if you don't have 2 pips, you can't shatter, or you can't Maycast a shatter because it's a 2-pip spell. So, same shit. Like that, it should work the same way. The fight's over. Why am I getting Maycasted on? You know what I mean? Like, shit's goofy. Alright, we just gotta pass 2 more rounds and he's gonna die on his own. Pass 1 more round and he's gonna die on his own. Deer Knight does all the work for me, bro. That's why I prefer that shit over Ship of Fools, bro. Especially when it comes to minions. Ship of Fools is definitely probably better for bosses. But minions, bro, they're just so easy. Like, you don't really need to Ship of Fools them. And then it's a nuisance when one is left over with like 10 HP. What a waste. What's a twist? Maycast? Oh no, that's a balance. That's a pet balance blade. Jesus. Double blading it up as always, and then chop it up. A little bit of overkill, but as 2 people have said once in my chat, there is no such thing as overkill in Wizard 101, so we got the job done. Why is her desk like, this isn't her desk actually, right? Yeah, this is a whole different thing. That's pretty cool, I suppose. Oh, we're not in a dungeon, so you know what that means. We do not like getting pulled into unnecessary fights. Bro came out the cut. I mean, he is the ghost. Bro just pulled up out of thin air and tracked me into that fight. The Portal of Peril event this week made me realize some bosses were definitely meant to be one shot. Yeah, I had the same feeling about Ares. The Ares boss in the Mount Olympus. Like, for a boss, if you want to solo him, because if you hit him directly, he gonna backhand your ass because you hit him, right? He's like, you dare strike me directly? And then he, like, takes your turn, or he, like, goes before you twice, and he slaps your ass. You know what I mean? So it's definitely some bosses, even early on, where you're like, we need to one-shot this guy, or at least two-shot him at the most. Because, bro, that shit was ridiculous. I can't wait to go back to Mount Olympus at some point at a higher level and just absolutely wipe the floor with them.
That didn't take long. I suppose our security isn't as foolproof as we once thought. Go tell Edric Scatterglow that you found the charger.
Exactly. The wizard I am now compared to when I did Mount Olympus is so different. I imagine I can probably run through that shit easy solo, no problem now. Like... It also helped on a higher level, obviously, but just knowing everything and all the spells and stuff differently, it's just... Like, if I was a level 30 right now, I feel like I'd do a way better job of it, type shit.
That's
level
it.
30 different wizard.
That battery is ready for
Basically.
use.
What you doing, boy? About to lay on my wallet? Okay. Bro uses anything as a pillow.
I can't tell you how long I've waited for this. Please, young wizard, put the charged crystal into the mechanism. Don't worry, this is science. What could possibly go wrong?
Everything? You know how dangerous science is sometimes? Science kills, but science also teaches. Is that a whole crystal? Damn, that's big as hell. I thought I was expecting some little ass.
The crystal shimmers and begins
like,
displaying images from past, present, and future, all colliding together. A portal seems to form in the center.
I know we're gonna have to come back over here, so we're just gonna mark a location. They love having me open stuff, go back to Guy. Guy tells me, hey, go in there. Oh, hold on. Yo, I thought we were way farther than we actually were. That was actually...
It's
cringe.
It's amazing. I can see fragments of the past and the future, all at once arrayed with crystal precision. What a sight. I never could have accomplished this without you. Speaking of time, it's certainly time for me to help you. So, what can I do for you? You need the Vault Keeper to give you a portal stone, is that it? I'm afraid you're out of luck. The Vault Keeper is long dead. Perhaps if you'd come here much earlier... Wait a moment. I've got it! This mysterious time crystal might just be able to send you back in time. Before the Vault Keeper died, you could ask him for the key yourself. Of course it sounds crazy, but do you have a better idea? Then think of the Vault Keeper and touch the crystal. The crystal should also bring you back.
Here we go, a little bit of time travel. You know what, let me take a picture of this guy, why not? Here you go, pal. Welcome to the photo album. Oh, did he pose? Pretty trash picture, bro. We'll keep it in. Welcome to the photo album, Brody. He's part of our memories forever now. I always accidentally be pressing that shit. That was like the one time ever I actually did it on purpose. Alright. Whoa. Where's the like interdimensional transition scene, gang? That wasn't cool. We're back in time just with a page flip. I'm trying to see like us warp through space and time. That was kind of ass.
You there?
I'm asking for too much.
What are you doing? Why aren't you in hiding? Aren't you aware the Dragon Titan is attacking?
It is pretty cool
His army
work
is
in the past,
tearing
though.
Dragonspyre apart. Don't just stand around here. Get useful. Help me seal the vaults. Take these keys and lock the vaults. Wait. You'll need to repair the breaches in order to reach them. I'll try to find help.
Bruh, they can't keep doing that to me. They about to make me mad. Okay, there we go. Reparo, whatever the Harry Potter, what is that shit called? Something Reparo from Hogwarts Legacy. Not telling you, I appreciate the follow. Very grateful you did that. Wait, oh, see, look what I'm talking about. I just accidentally took a picture. I'm gonna keep it because why not? But I'm just saying, like, bro, I hate doing that. Okay, repair South Bridge. Yeah. Yo, he looked like a threat. I kind of want to fight him. No. We'll keep to ourselves for now. Bro look like a threat, though. He a dragon that's walking on 2 feet? 2 feet? I don't know why I said it like that. 2 feet? Whoa. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That ain't one-shot them. I can't even see the... Okay, yeah, there we go. Couldn't even see the damage because we're like right... I hate tall enemies like that. You can't see how much damage you're actually doing until after you see the HP. Alright, we have fixed and locked every bridge and or vaults. Can I just say something right one time instead of saying the wrong thing? Like, shit.
That's a start. We've got a chance now. It looks like the bridge will hold, but we're not out of the cauldron yet. Meet me down at the last vault. The Titan army is coming.
The Titan army is coming. Mr. Toxic Death, I appreciate the follow, my friend. Very grateful you did that. Yeah, what happened to my YouTube video? The realest family in TV history. I'm not feeling Jolly Chuchellos right now, but I'd actually have to pay attention to that video. I need a video for the background noise. Before we talk to this guy. Refresh. Give me something good, bro. Give me something good on the YouTube. I bought a suspiciously cheap Switch 2 from eBay. No, that's fucking ass. Yeah, I could listen more about the Celtics blowing a 3-1 lead. Why not?
You made it. Maybe we have a... Lords of Light. Hold back that creature while I lock the final vault.
General Fire Tusk? Ooh, hold on. I like where this is going. Let's, whoops, right there.
on. Spyro the Dragon taking too long. There we go. I can't see how much damage I do to him either. Bruh. They about to make me. Light work. We expected that, you feel me? No need to use a tower shield just yet. And considering we also get first dibs on the turn, we're in a good spot. I hate when the NPCs go first, bro. That shit is so annoying, bro. There we go. We just got fortified main caster. That's fire, that's fire. Hence why I love my pet so much. Damn. Bro just summoned his dad? What? Bro. Bro called upon his dad. Come on. That didn't do nothing, bro. All that for what? Alright, who I want to get rid of first? I don't think this is going to one-shot this guy, though. It might. We might hit for crit. Who knows? Shit. Need to like add some extra padding on this chair. Oh look, yo, we hit for crit. Exactly what we needed. He's definitely not surviving this one. Where my blades at? You know what? I'm not even playing. One time, like, I just realized I ain't seen a single blade this whole time. There we go. I don't know if them shits just popped up or what, but get rid of that. That no. I don't like how it used two of my shields right there. That was a bit obnoxious. But it's okay, I guess. What was that? It just what? I didn't think it was gonna use both my tower shields. Oh wait, that might have been a tower shield, and it might have been a shield from the monk. That's what it is. God damn it. That's why I did that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're not in a bad spot anyway. I don't know why I'm over here like panicking. Saint Trina, thank you for the follow. Pete Game, do you have any max wizards? No, I do not. This is my only wizard. We're playing the game from beginning to end for the first time, and we're doing it all on this wizard, straight up. Somebody else just liked the live. I didn't get to see it before it popped up and then disappeared. My apologies. I appreciate that, though. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, whoever's hearting the live, I appreciate that as well. I see it. It doesn't tell me who does that, but I see the little hearts going up. Right. I'm good on this. Maybe want to save up for that. Got a shit ton of blades. I don't need that. This fight is literally almost done with. Real trap shit. Yo, what's up, junior season?
of the stream, my guy. I'm pretty sure you, unless you have a very similar name to other people, I think. I'm pretty sure you've been in here before, Brody. What's good? What's good? Okay, boom. We can hit us with with that. We're drawing it close, but I'm trying to regain full health, so we're risking it for the Wraith, bro. There we go. And we hit for critical. Jesus. Is that the most I've ever hit for? Like ever? Hold on, that might be. Damn! What? Yo, that's literally all my health, basically.
Thank you. There's something strange about you. You're not from here, are you?
No,
Please,
I'm not.
Take this vault key away from the city. I must stay to keep the army from the vaults.
Yeah, I have. I'm said Shadow Wizard. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember. Yep, that was you. You're right, bro. You're right. For sure, for sure. I definitely remembered. That's funny. Plus 13? Yo, that's low-key valid as shit. The plus 13 on the income and health, but everything else on that was trash. So, pay that, no mind. Talk to Bello. Wait, hold on. That's not the guy that's up here, right? No, that's... Okay, yeah, no. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, the guy that was up here is actually the guy that was down there. Got you. Got you. Yaya XO, I see you in the YouTube chat. Hello, hello. I don't know how long ago you said hi, but I've been kind of peeping my eyes on every single... On both the YouTube chats and the... Oh, I just accidentally clicked off of my game. They didn't close it, but I accidentally windowed out of it. Whoops. How is everybody doing though? Oh wait, that just messed up my chat though. I can't see the chats on my... Hold on. See, now I gotta fix this, bro, because I did some dumb shit. Bro, where my YouTube chat go? That is brazy work. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know where my YouTube chat went. Although, I mean, I guess it's still on my OBS, so... I guess... I'm currently playing on your ice, Tanner. Oh, okay, that's fire, man. That's fire, Nolan. That's fire, man. I had a viewer not that long ago who was strictly trying to play as an ice wizard, but he kind of gave up. He kind of gave up after a while because he's like, dang, this just kind of hard. Like, I might have to indulge myself in different spells because, yeah, ice is definitely the tankiest, but the least output in damage.
You're back. Have you found?
Although you're like a level 180, right? You said 3 max wizards or some shit. Oh, you said 3 max. You said 3 high level wizards. That can low key mean anything, but hey, the 2 hardest wiz are ice and balance to play. Okay, ice has some cool spells, but they're fairly weak. Indeed, indeed.
Oh my goodness. You got the vault key. Please. I don't want to know how you came across it. Our rules may seem foolish and complex.
Guess who got Wizard 101? Yeah, you got Wizard 101? Yo, that's fire. Hold on. Why does my YouTube stream say not connected? Let me refresh my shit, bro. I'm sorry I had to do this, but I accidentally clicked some shit. And why is my horizontal stream acting weird? No, that's my vertical, buddy. Wrong one. Horizontal. Okay, here we go. And I pulled the chat back up. Okay, yeah, I see you in here. There you go. I don't know what I clicked that made the actual like YouTube chat go away, but I apologize for that. Just had to refresh it and we all good. And now we should be back on the Wizard 101 screen. Yo, TikTok is actually doing way better than it has been a few days. Normally when I go back into Wizard 101, it takes like a few seconds for it to actually match back up to the display. Shit has been valid. Okay. Oh my goodness, you got the vault key. Please, I don't want you to know how you came. I don't want to know how you came across it. Our rules may seem foolish and complex to you, but they've protected us for years.
Head down to
Is that why you're dead?
1933 for that portal stone. I'm certain that stone will be safe in your hands.
Head down the vault portal. Okay, perfect. Is that why she's dead though? You bought the thing. You bought the subscription. Hey, I hope you have fun, man. Pick which. Take the yo. In my opinion, take the test as truthfully as possible. See what wizard they give you and rock out with that, because you know that kind of fits more to your vibe if you actually answer the questions truthfully. If not, have fun your own way and do what you got to do. If you are new to this game though, there's definitely a learning curve, but everybody's friendly for the most part, and you'll definitely get help everywhere you go, to be honest, if you ask for it. So my ice is currently level 23, just a baby. My storm and death for baby 17 and 4. Is that what we call low level wizards? We call them babies. Main is 137 storm, and I'm taking my time currently helping friends to Celestia. Okay, that's very nice of you. That's very nice. Nah, you chose fire. Okay, hey, that's also pretty cool. Fire, hey, shit. Like I said, dude, you gonna have fun regardless. You gonna have fun regardless. Hey, Liam, you can download it on console and PC for the free ski, but once you hit that free demo, you're gonna get paywalled. But a few people said in chat earlier that the paywall got pushed back, so there's definitely a decent amount of content you can play for free.
Who dares trespass in this place? I cannot allow any to enter this vault.
At least in the first
You will
one.
not leave here alive.
The paywall, it's $10 a month to have access to the full game, or like $60 to $80 a year, depending on there's discounts. But if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure some people said that you can permanently buy some areas, so that way you don't ever have to pay the subscription again for that area. Like, you can just access it whenever. So there's different ways of accessing certain areas and stuff. You can get the entire first arc on PC for $20. That's an amazing deal, bro. I wouldn't say amazing. It's a pretty good deal. You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't get a chance to put my tower shield on. Oh, cringe. But yeah. Oh, on console. My fault. It might be on PC. Sometimes the bundles on console and PC are very similar-esque, but yeah. Okay, let's tower shield. We're gonna have to strictly stick to our storm spells here, because we are going against the death boss. When we get to Malistaire, we're probably also gonna have to rely somewhat heavily on those death prism death spells, and also our storm spells. That's why we can't strictly be like a death wizard, bro. We gotta have a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Feel me? I heard death is the best if you play alone. Is that true? It is, yeah, because when you're deaf, most of the death attacks you're damaging, but you're also regaining like half or a percentage of the health that you output. So like each school has certain stats that are better than others, and death is, I think, the only one where you're draining life instead of just straight out outputting damage. The game is 18 years old. Is it? Oh shit, hold on. Fuck. Is it because it's old and they trying to stay in business? My fire and life balance are all 72 and my death is 120. The game is 18 years old. Yeah, the game is 18 years old, but hey, this game is still up and alive, bro. You can't really call this is not a dead game. Like, not even close. Hey, no problem, Liam. Do whatever you gotta do. I appreciate you popping in the stream no matter how long it was. For sure. Thank you once again. Get rid of that. I mean, the newest world, Darkmoor, just came out, I think, a few months ago. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The game still gets updates till this day. Oh, no. Not our Queen. Our Queen Calypso fizzled. That's our only one. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. Never mind, I thought I had to. Hey, it be like that, bro. It be like that. I need my Dark Sacrifice and/or my Catch of the Day card to pop up so I can get some blades that aren't death only blades, gang. Okay, let's get rid of that. I do want to keep one of those. My Queen Calypso card pop back up. Okay, let's use that first. We're gonna have to use a life drain spell eventually, even though it's not gonna hit for absolutely nothing. The resistance. Well, we gotta start regaining health. And it hit for critical. Beautiful, beautiful. What did you make casted, buddy? Perfect. Did you just make casted fortified? We take less damage for the next 4 rounds now. Perfect. I'm good with that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Can we hit for critical again? That'd be very nice, considering we're not rocking any regular blades. Where's my Storm of the Day? Or where's my Catch of the Day at, bro? They about to make me mad. We'll keep one Death Blade just in case. And then let's start getting rid of these pits, otherwise we can't generate more. I completed the tutorial yesterday, but I had a long day of work that day, so I couldn't play it today because I had plans now. I'm tired. Hey, I thought they shut this game out. PW, this game has not been shut down ever, bro. And if they did, it must have been for a very short time, because this game been up and running for 18 years, brody. Oh, bro, no, I just clicked on Empower again, didn't I? Bro, I fucking misclicked. No, bro. I think people thought it was going to shut down after King's Isle got sold. When was that? I just wasted my Empower, bro. I'm so mad. I tried to ice shield myself. It was a minute ago? Oh, okay, yeah, see, I wasn't keeping up with King's Isle news when I was a kid. What we got here? Okay, appreciate that. I'll take that. Okay, what I meant to do earlier, bro, where are all mine? Okay. I got 11 cards left. Oof, this is a big oofy. Hold on, we just might have put ourselves in a crazy predicament, though. I ain't gonna lie. Because I don't got to reshuffle anywhere in my card. I got the reshuffle treasure card, but that's about it. They got sold in 2021. Okay, got you. These 2 spells alone should be able to take this guy out. If we would have already finished this battle if it didn't fizzle, just saying. And it hit for crit. Oh, you gotta be effing kidding me. Okay. We're gonna keep these just in case, but I doubt we're gonna need them. Once we get enough pips for this shit, we're valid. Doesn't hurt to stack my tower shields. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he didn't attack? Nah, he got it, bro. Go ahead, do your thing, buddy. Attack. Pikachu, attack. Thunderbolt. How he gonna put a death trap on me but not hit me with any death spells, bro? He keeps hitting me with his ice spell. All my friends don't play video games, so I can't play with anyone locally. Damn, bro, that sucks, but that's, I mean, like I said, the Wizard 101 community's freaking enormous, bro. You're gonna find people to play with. It took a little while for me, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Like, early on, people are pretty much doing their own thing, but once you get past, like, once you get to, like, Triton Avenue and shit, or, like, Cyclops Lane and all that stuff, people are very, very helpful. Did this shit fizzle again? No way that shit fizzling, bro. Did that fizzle and I wasn't paying attention? Exactly, bro. People just help for no reason. I had a few people in here trying to help. I have to be, without being rude, you gotta be like, I appreciate it, but like, I'm just trying to do this certain thing real quick. But maybe in the future, like, you know what I mean? Try to be nice back. Alright, that shit,
Wait,
that was a buzzer beater of a battle.
You helped me save the portal stone. If you need the stone now, then it must be for a good reason.
Oh, this is the guy yo, I didn't even realize that, gang. This is the guy that we were helping in the past, bruh. And he's a ghost now, so that makes sense, bruh. Bruh, don't be thinking.
Take the portal stone to the end of the street. You should be able to enter the next ring of Dragonspyre. Go, with my blessings.
Ooh, with his blessings. Am I gonna marry his daughter, too? I mean, his daughter's probably also a ghost. So, I almost just got into a fight. I did not want to. What? They still pulled me in? I was already on the bridge. Half of my chopper was on the bridge, gang. They tripping. They tripping. They just lured me in like a fish. Okay, I'm gonna just fight the fight. That was annoying. I just realized I should have shipped the fools because I don't have that much health. I forgot about my health. Need to hit for crit. Where my video? Wait, that didn't kill him? 4 health. You can't be serious. Get out of here, man. Please. Is it chasm or chasm? I think it's chasm. That sounds more appropriate. Grammar-wise, obviously.
You've got what you came for, then.
Sure did.
Thank you so much for your assistance. Your timing was perfect.
Oh, was it on?
Now that you've got a portal stone, you need to take it to the Stonekeeper in the Plaza of Conquests. Oh, I wish you the best in whatever it is that you're trying to accomplish.
Probably could have hit a teleporter somewhere around here, but I low-key didn't see one. Oh, I would have had to backtrack. I think I was supposed to... Oh, there goes one right here. Although I think I'm already close enough, but... Bro, that shit just took us farther. Is we dead ass? Alright, guess not. That was obnoxious. So let me get some of this health over here. Watch out. Give me that. Plaza of Conquest. I wish there were mounts that made you go like 80% faster, bro. Is there one that makes you go 60%? Or is that like super, super duper rare? Or just not even a thing at all? Could be both. Or wait, what? How the fuck? No, it can't be both. It could be one or the other.
Good work. You found yourself a portal stone. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
It was a lot of trouble, actually, you asshole.
Now that you have acquired a portal stone, it must be attuned to you. This is an easy enough process and takes little time. Go to the giant crystal in the center of this room and place your portal stone against it. This will attune you to the portal stone.
You hold the portal stone against the giant crystal and feel it become attuned to you. It tickles a little bit.
Congratulations. You now have a portal stone and can travel to the necropolis as you choose.
The necropolis?
With that portal stone, you can now go through the Grand Gate and into the Ring of Battle. Proceed up the road to the necropolis.
Fastest you can go is like 60%, I think, and it's a full set bonus from a card you buy on the site. I might have to buy that shit then, bro, because I thought 50% was like good, but I think I'm gonna need that 60, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I ain't even gonna lie. I gotta figure out what set though. Okay, oh, we're finally in the area where the labyrinth is at. Hopefully that's the first section we go to. But either way, we're literally right around the corner of actually completing that quest. Who is this? Oh, we're supposed to talk to the Sears. What am I doing? The Arcane Engineer set. Shit. The mount gives you 60%? I might have to.
Excellent
I might have to
work.
look into
You've
that.
gained access to the next ring. Events are proceeding as planned.
I forgot we
I
were in
have
cahoots with this guy.
Interesting news. My brother cared deeply for his wife, Sylvia Drake, so much so that he brought her body with him to Dragonspyre and entombed her within the necropolis.
He does want to bring her back to life. It gotta be.
You must venture forth to the necropolis and find her remains. The path of the hero is not as glamorous as you thought. Take this knowledge crystal. Find her tomb and use the crystal there. It will store her spirit within.
Oh, you gotta wear the gear to actually get the bonus, though? That's kind of whack. Because then you won't have the buffs from your regular gear. And if you stitch them, it's not gonna work because you got the... That's whack. Okay, maybe
Then
it's not worth
you
it.
must return the crystal to me, and I will take the necessary next steps.
Oh, I thought this was the labyrinth. I was about to say it. So the words were right above it, but I forgot this is not the labyrinth. The Drake hatchery. What the hell? Straight up dragons in that bitch. Doesn't hatch anything but dragons. Okay. No, oh, I meant the tower shield. What the fuck? Idiot. Jacob's Cheeks, crazy name, but yo, where you saying no way to, bro? What's up? We might one-shot this guy. But then he's gonna be didn't know this game still existed. I'm gonna need to download. Oh, bro, how many? It is. I'm actually genuinely surprised at how many people have come across here and said that. Yeah, man, the game is still alive and well, popular as always. It's even on console now. Give it a try, man. Shit is fire. Wait, did we one-shot him? Oh no, we almost did. Damn. Hey, I was one of the people that got brought back myself, though. If it wasn't for Chopo's videos on YouTube about the entirety of the Wizard 101 and Pirate 101 lore, I would not be doing this shit, gang. I'm not gonna lie. Can't even hold ya. Can't even hold ya. Okay, I guess this works just as well. I missed the new announcement to the game. I didn't even know there was a new game until I started playing this game. Like, or actually, my YouTube shorts kind of got for like a week or two straight. I got bombarded with like Wizard 101 shorts, and I think I learned of it that way. Wait, aren't I supposed to go up? Oh no, we're in a tomb, so we're going down. Yeah. Durr. Oh, these are both. Oh, they gotta be shitting me. Okay. That ain't do nothing. I don't even know what to do, bro. I don't have enough, cause like I said, I'm main def, little bit of storm sprinkled in, but we literally don't have. That storm shark is literally the only regular like pip storm spell we know. Type shit. Besides Thunder Snake that we just learned at the beginning of the stream, because now that I got every other like basic spell you would need from every other school, because you know you gotta have certain spells from other schools so you can have the meta. Now that I have that shit, I'm low-key thinking of working my way up to training up to all the storm spells again, because them shit's hit for damage, bro. And like I said, we don't run the meta around here. We run what's fun. F is for friends that do stuff together. Feel me? U is for you and me. And the deep OG SpongeBob is so cute, man. Hence why we still play the OG SpongeBob games around this bitch. Fuck is you talking about? We love us some OG Nicktoons games. Did I buy enchants? What the hell does that mean? What do you mean enchants? You mean treasure cards? Is that what you're talking about? I have treasure cards. I didn't buy them. I got a bunch of them gifted to me by other people. Because people are extremely nice on this game. I don't even need this. Yeah, I was about to do that spell, but I don't even need it. The 175. That's monstrous, right? Yep, that's the one. That is the one, my good sir. Yep. I'm glad you're letting people know. And yo, I'm not gonna lie, to this day I still forget to equip them shits from time to time, but I know they're there. I know they're there, and I've been getting a lot better at. I see a lot of streamers stuck. True. We're 2.5 months into it. If you would have popped in on my streams like a month ago and told me that shit, it probably would have been brand new information to me. Not for real, but definitely appreciate you helping out folks. San Antonio, appreciate you liking the live. I seen it before it popped up and went away. Let me see. Bagastion Field Burner. What a name. Ooh, and he's not a deaf wizard, so we could low-key, or he's not a deaf minion, NPC, whatever. So get rid of that. Start blading up. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't need an empower right now. You run in dual school this early? A little bit, basically, yeah. I'm basically mainly a deaf wizard, and I'm sprinkled in with a little bit of storm wizard because of the school pips and the arc mastery. I normally generate 1 or 2 storm pips depending on the boss, because you know, going against deaf bosses and stuff is kind of annoying when you're also a deaf wizard, because I don't like relying on deaf prisms all the time, so I kind of just hit them with what I got. I also kind of base. Did you see Xenopolis story quest? No, I don't. Is that like a main quest or is that like a side quest? Sounds like a side quest to be. Did I do? I don't think so. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not 100% sure. I don't really. I'm not there yet. Okay, risky rig would see. Look, some people know where I am and where I'm not. I'm not even 100% sure. You get? Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I'm not even there yet. We still got to defeat Malice there, baby. What's up, bro? Y'all think we in Dragonspyre for fun? Nah, we in Dragonspyre to defeat the Death Wizard himself, the Death Wizard teacher himself. Let me stop. Do I have any blade? Oh yeah, I do. I'm chilling. So let's ship of wisdom. Wait, what are you saying? Oh, really? Too? I did just say a whole lot of nonsense. I did to my ice level 45. You go there after to learn about spell weaving. Oh, okay. That's how you make like combined school spells, right? I don't know. I think one person talked to me about them once, but that's about it. I don't know any more than that. Same with the school weaving shit. I don't know any more to it than that, but I'm pretty sure we get it at after Dragonspyre as well. Fusion spell? Fusion, ha! Neck ass. But word. Okay. I'm looking forward to it though. Fusion spells sound cool. King of Rise, you haven't been here before, so I'm gonna say it. I don't like running the meta. If we have to, we'll run it. But yeah, bruh. We try using as many spells, different strats, all that kind of shit around here. Especially as a first-time playthrough. The meta is the perfect thing to do when it's like your second playthrough and you just want to get through everything. That makes sense. But like right now, what the hell? That 15 HP not gonna help you, bro. Oh, I don't even know what that's what I'm. Hey, I know it because it's been repeated to me so often up to this point. But like, we play this shit for fun, bro. And as long as I'm not taking like 10 tries to defeat a boss, we're all valid. I normally give it 4 attempts solo, then I'll get some help, and then I'll either rock the meta and or redo it myself solo so I can prove that I can actually defeat it myself. Because as much as I do appreciate help, sometimes playing games like these, you just want to prove to yourself you can smoke everybody by your dolly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't like only running 7 deck. Like, nah, bro. That shit isn't fun, bro. Real easy E. I appreciate the follow, bro. Locate crystal on tomb in the property.
Alistair, is that you? Have you come for me? It's so cold here. So dark. And I'm so alone.
I was just about to ask, how is this Wraith a life boss? Then I read the name. We about to fight the ghost of his dead. That shit crazy. Alright, let's put her back to sleep.
You're not my Alistair.
What have you done to him? I won't harm him. You'll never get me to betray my beloved husband.
Damn, I thought she was a good person. She sounded just as evil as this guy. Well, I am Max, so you know. True, that makes sense. I'm not. I'm only a level... I guess we'll find out in a little bit. Level like 48, 49, something like that. 49. Nice. I'm almost to the man himself. What do you mean, Malister? Hey, that's what we're trying to do by the end of the stream, bro. We're trying to get to Malister. Is Malister the last boss of Dragonspyre? Because I do only have like another hour and some change to stream. My girlfriend gets out of work in an hour and 10 minutes. She'll probably be here within 2. Okay, bet. Then it's looking real good then. It's looking real good. Alright, let's lock in. Considering none of these are death enemies, this gonna look like a little bit of an easy fight. Oh, no, that is a... Oh, why did I think this was a myth thing? I'm tripping. That's fine, though. I ain't worried about it. That's why we generate storm pips in this dude. You feel me? Alright, let's start stacking these blades, though. And you know what's more fun about... You know what's really fun about sometimes not even doing the bosses or fights the meta way? I've had like a few bosses where that shit straight up comes down to the wire, bro. One mistake and I'm dead. You know what I mean? But then I defeat them because of it's so satisfying, bro. It's fun that way, bro. Just like in sports, you're not about to win every game, every match type shit. Like, ain't no point in that. You know, ain't no fun in that. All right, let's get rid of this and make it a 1v1. Nah, gang. The whole, nah, bro. We not doing a team. I said it at the beginning. We are soloing Dragonspyre from beginning to end without dying, hopefully. So, we're probably gonna die at that last boss, but like I said, we're gonna give it 4 tries solo before we even attempt getting any help from anybody. But I'm feeling good, bro. I'm feeling real good. Not gonna lie. I feel like I got this shit. I can show you after this, King of Rise. I'll show you what gear on. I literally only have one meta piece of gear. Like, I'm not even rocking a Sky Iron Hasta. I got 3 of them bitches in my backpack right now with different stitchings, but I'm not even using that. I'm using a wand that lets me get criticals, because criticals have helped me way more than a shitty ass Sky Iron Hasta. I'm not even gonna lie. But that is the meta, so we have it on us just in case we have to use it or pull it out. Marleybone gear. I don't even know if I still have my Marleybone gear. We just one-shot her ass with go of the morning type shit. Like I said, I'm not worried about these weak-ass bosses, bro. You don't gotta run the meta to be nice. You capture Sylvia's spirit with the knowledge crystal.
As you trap her spirit, a strange badge falls to the ground. Her wraith-like form takes on solidity and color. Soon, Sylvia Drake appears as she did while alive.
Okay, Malister bagged him Malister did a good job. Malister bagged him a fine shorty. We can't even lie. Like, the Harry Potter glasses ain't even a trip for me, bro. She looked like, oh, yo, you know what she remind me of? She reminds me of the botanical teacher from Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, if y'all know what I'm talking about, y'all know what I'm talking about. Although this is obviously way before Hogwarts freaking Legacy. Okay, I'll show you my gear real quick, King of Rise. I did show it earlier, but I'll just show you what I got right now. Okay, this is what I got for my hats. Remember? The plant teacher, yes. That's what botanical means. My fault. I actually... Don't remind me about that teacher, bro. Hey, yo, bro. That was my favorite NPC in that game. I'm just saying. Alright. I'm rocking the Floormancer Helm of Decay because I'm rocking the, you know, a little bit of Storm, mainly Death. I got Zeus's Cloak of Fate. I'm rocking the Wisteria Warrior Solaritz for the Storm and Death damage, whatever. I got this because of the crit damage. It gives me a plus 40%. It gives me a 40% chance to hit a crit every shot, so I can't even complain, gang. Floorman's Blade of Decay. Cursed Skolamari Band. Cursed Skolamari Ring. And then this is my pet with all these May cast. No damage. We don't need damage. That's another game I need to finish. I burnt myself out playing it too much. I played it from beginning to end. The only reason I specifically bought a 75-inch TV to buy Hogwarts Legacy and play that shit, gang. That shit was so fire. King Arise, it is just Maycast. It is like the craziest support pet you can ask for. No damage whatsoever. I'm not even mad at it, bro. I'll like I said, bro, I'm not even mad. We're gonna get a damage pet eventually. Like, obviously, we're gonna have to look into starting that soon. But right now, this is the pet I've been rocking with for like the last 20-ish, 25 levels. And no, not telling you I am not a level 60 yet. I am a level 49.
A wraith? I'm shocked. I could never imagine you would do that to her.
Though Cyrus seems almost at a loss for words, he quickly takes the knowledge crystal from you.
This was not my preferred choice, but it may yet prove useful. You've done well. You found a badge when you trapped her spirits?
A badge? Wait.
Explains a few things.
Yeah, King Arise, I know. I gotta grind Waterworks, I know. Waterworks gears around it, I know. Even then, I'm probably not gonna rock a full Waterworks set, because I don't like being... I don't know. I like just doing my own thing. But we're definitely gonna have to rock Waterworks gear at 60 for sure.
Here, let me see that badge.
Cyrus whispers a spell and passes his wand over the badge, then hands it back to you.
Now the ring facility should function normally for you. I've discovered something more significant about Dragonspyre.
Oh, have you?
Within the innermost ring is an academy, and only students of the Dragonspyre Academy may enter that ring. Go now to the necropolis and see if you can discover a means of becoming a student of Dragonspyre Academy. Think of it as a student exchange.
It's crazy. The longer you're in the stream, the more you hear things get repeated. I know, bro. I know, Tickle Monster. You literally been here since the beginning, gang. It's fine, though. It's because I'm actively growing in, like, community size. So I kind of just have to repeat myself until I have, like, a base community and, like, new people and, like, a group of moderators and all that kind of shit. But I don't mind whatsoever, bro. I actually am very grateful that some people somehow managed to come across me. That algorithm, though. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Welcome to Dragonspyre
I appreciate everybody,
Academy.
though. And they're giving useful tips. It's just I don't like the meta. But like I said, one day I will have to concede and actually use it. Yes, I get it. But I do appreciate everyone nonetheless, regardless of how many times I repeat myself.
I see you wear the prospective badge.
Yes, I do.
Congratulations for taking the first steps to become a student at Dragonspyre Academy.
Yeah, I know. The bosses get pretty intense after this. People say bosses cheat. I don't necessarily know what that means exactly, like specifically what it means. But we're going to find out when we get to it. So, shit, I'm excited.
To begin your trial of admittance to the innermost ring, you should visit the Dragon Master in the hatchery and learn all that you can about drakes.
Honestly, if you keep getting gear from packs, you could probably avoid meta builds. I mean, considering I do be mount hunting like a MF, like if I see a mount and I want that shit, I will open... I was working 2 jobs up until like 2 weeks ago, and I got a full-time job. I'm chilling. I'll open as many packs as I need to type shit without going bankrupt, obviously. We got to make smart life decisions, right? There's obviously a limit, but I'll gladly, like, yeah. That's how I got some of this gear mainly. I was hunting certain mounts, the Panda mount, the Astrologer rocket mount, this Road Warriors mount, and different shit like that. I was just hunting them and got good gear that I based my spell and playstyle around. Bro, this is basically Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. I'm basically Yugi right now. I'm straight up just missing the big ass chain, bro. Like, I'm Wizard 101 Yugi. Stop playing. Wait till I pull out my what is that shit called? I forgot. I gotta get all 5 cards in a row. The Exodius or some shit. I forgot it. It's been so long since I watched Yu-Gi-Oh. It's funny. It's such a good show too, for what it is. Honestly, if you... Oh, I already read that. TikTok be refreshing even though there's nothing to refresh. So I look over, I glance over, and I think it's a new message.
Who are you? You're clearly not part of the Titan army.
Clearly.
Oh, you're still here? You probably want to get powerful in a hurry, just like the others. Well, guess what? The Titan army destroyed everything and took all the books about the ways of the Drake.
Darn. Let's get it back,
Can't
man.
teach you much without my books, can I? How about this? If you go and defeat the Titan army, you can recover those stolen books, bring them back, and I'll teach you the ways of the Drake.
Yo, that dragon in the little circle right there looks like he's in like in a Shakespearean robe, kind of. Shit looks goofy, bro. I gotta see what he looks like. If he looks like anything like the first guy, they're in, that's crazy. That looks so goofy. But I guess it's better than them being naked. The freaking dragons, though, I don't even know. Oh, I was hoping two Terror Wings popped up. I hate when it's split enemies. I prefer when it's all the same enemy. For quests, depending on the quest. Most definitely, most definitely. Get that out of here. No, I don't know why I just did that. I'm not gonna use a monstrous on a freaking minion. Tripping. I just need blades to pop up. Oh, I thought he was gonna... I thought my pet was gonna make cast a balance blade because I asked. That'd be crazy. Like you could plug your mic in a Wizard 101 type shit and Pokemon it like, yo, Princess Lexi, may cast me a balance blade, gang. And there's still like a percentage chance they don't do it, but that'd be pretty cool, in my opinion. Okay. Definitely gonna AoE this, so let's just keep setting ourselves up for the one shot. Yo, Wizard 101 stream, my kind of people. Hell yeah, bro. Welcome to the fam, bro. Stay as long as you want. We play Wizard 101 often on my channel. It is a retro channel, so we definitely play other old video games and stuff. But every 2 streams, it's definitely always a Wizard 101 stream. So I appreciate the follow, Cried Miller. I'm assuming that's what that is. Cried Miller 16. Appreciate the follow, brother. You mentioned Toontown earlier, and that definitely brought back some memories. I never got to play Toontown, but I've had a few very helpful and like knowledgeable people come through the stream and tell me that there's a Toontown like reanimated on like private servers and shit. There's like a Family Guy online MMORPG that used to be a thing that's still alive on fan created servers and shit. I want to try all of that, gang. Like I'm bro, just wait, bro. Wait till I'm monetized on YouTube, bro, and we'll see how shit go. Like I'm halfway there, to be honest. And I'm pretty sure I'm like one step from being affiliated on Twitch. I don't really know about Twitch that much to be, you know, going crazy like that on Twitch. But just wait, bro. I can't wait, bro. So many games to play. So many games. That sounds dope. Bro, it is dope. Oh, there's also a Pirates of the Caribbean MMORPG online that used to be a thing. That shit is on private servers or fan recreated. I want to look into that. Wizard 101 I should get back on. Is this game still populated? Hell yeah. Yo, somebody in the stream, you should see how many people have come in and asked the same question. I don't know what the actual fan base population is, but it's definitely in the thousands. Like, you definitely come across people all the time. So many people still play this game, it's insane. I think it coming out on console has definitely helped that, but it's been out for 18 years. That's crazy, bro. That's actually impressive, to be honest. Like, I never sat there and like fully thought about it, but that's low-key impressive as hell. PC still populated? I didn't even know about console. That's crazy. PC is definitely still populated, bro. I can change. I'm on a realm that's not crowded because I'm soloing Dragonspyre right now. So I didn't want it to be crowded or like have people help me by accident on like public bosses, because you know some bosses are public and anybody can come and just join you. But if I switch servers to like a regular server, bro, it's gonna be people everywhere type shit. Some of the realms get laggy. How many people are on there are all in the same spot? True. The commons be laggy as hell on the main server, only because it be like so many people in the commons, bro. Like, that shit is absurd. Gave a follow so I can see more Wiz. I appreciate that, Void thing. You're right, you did give it. I get the notifications, and I'm pretty good about seeing whoever likes it and whatever and mentioning them in the thing. Unless it's like a Telltale game. It's very hard to speak over the cutscenes because of how cinematic those are, and I try not to speak over dialogue and cutscenes. But yeah, it's a flower. I am on PC right now. Also, Void thing, I do play a lot of Wiz on here, but there's also a variety of retro games we also play. So you might see something you grew up on played here in the future type shit. We're trying to get Malister in before I gotta stop streaming. I also gotta go buy my cat's pet food. But Wegmans doesn't close until like midnight, so I'm chilling. Damn, bro got 5 pips? Who minion is this? He out here acting like a rank 7 boss. There we go. Bro hacked up a lung before he died. Must be a smoker. Have I not defeated? Oh my god, we still gotta fight 2 more of these guys. Hold on. Since we gotta fight these guys quickly. There we go. Also, let's try to get a double header in here. No. Bro, I did not ask this stupid Kaya Knight Valkyrie to join the fight, bro. I wanted to fight the 2 dragons. Jeez, that's annoying. Man, some enemies are straight up cheating later on, starting with 7. Huh? Don't say that, bro, please. Why you just said that? That's not even a spoiler. That just made my heart drop into my ass. Like, oh, what? 7 pips? That's like a 1-shot in the first round, gang. Well, almost. This is my only character. It's a flower. I am a level 49 right now. That's crazy. 7 pips. Get out of here. Hey, Stop licking yourself on camera. Hey! Put your winky away, gang. Get out my room. Sorry about that. I just started a myth. That's fire, bro. That's fire. How'd I get Deer Knight? It's in the Deer Knight Spellment pack. My cat was going crazy in the background, so I had to give him the boot out my room a little bit. Although I was just telling him to like go do that shit somewhere else, but he knows when he's doing something wrong. He just skedaddles out the room because he's like, damn, I just got caught, and he runs. Come on. Come on, fight me. That dragon better be one of the enemies. Oh, let's go, let's go. Let's try to one-shot him before they mans join up. Oh, that's whack. I'm not going to be able to one-shot him. Darn. So all you got to do is pull the card, or you got to get the ingredients from the pack. Well, it depends on the card, right? So I'm going to give you an example. The Headless Horseman one, there is a chance to straight up just earn the card from the pack, even though the pack isn't a thing anymore because, you know, Halloween thing passed. But there was a chance to just straight up learn the spell straight out the pack. Or you would have to open 35 packs and keep getting one spellment every single time until you had enough spellments to learn the spell. Same with Deer Knight. You can't just learn Deer Knight from a spell. They didn't have that. But you get like in between 3 to 10 spellments every time you get Deer Knight spellments in a pack. And once you get 35, you just go to your spellments tab. You learn that shit, add it to your spell deck. There you go. And if you already know how to generate school pips, you good on that. So, yeah. Easy peasy. Yeah, the Deer Knight pack is in the shop. The Headless Horseman one is not. But it's the same concept. Some spells you can just get them out the pack directly, but most spells you gotta like get the spellments and actually craft / learn the spell. It's not really crafting, you're just learning it, to be honest. So Deer Knight needs 35, and do I need a car app? No, you don't. I'm gonna just show you real quick, bro. You see this? I got 35 of these out the pack, and once I had 35, I was able to learn it. Like literally like this, right? I got 35 of these. Once I get 2 more spellments of these out of whatever pack this comes from, I can just click on this and unlock it and learn it. You know what I mean? So, yeah. There's also key bosses you can get spellments from, but they're usually later on in the game. That as well. Look, see, I don't know everything, bro. I'm learning just as much as the next guy. So, Tickle Monster, appreciate for that little bit of knowledge. Let me see, what's another spellment pack or another spellment thing? Oh, like, bro, this one, Monk of the Morning, I also chased this one. Had 35, got 35, learned it. The only thing that sucks is you need 50 to even upgrade them. I'm not ever opening another, like, I don't think I'm gonna see myself ever chasing 50 of these just to upgrade it. That's kind of OD, but as long as I have it in my spell learned, it's a pretty handy spell, bro. And if I hit crit, that shit hit for like 1200 with a crit, and I get a 50%. Oh, okay. I thought I didn't fight the right NPC. I was gonna get mad. But it's good, it's good. It's definitely better than any of the basic spells. And to get gold keys, you gotta complete all the quests in a world. That I don't know about. I don't even know what a gold key is, bro. I think I have a few of them, and I've just seen them. But I don't even know what those do and or like, yeah, I don't know. That's definitely an answer. That's definitely a question for the Tickle Monster. Which sounds crazy, but that's one of the viewers in chat, by the way. Just so y'all know. I think it's for completing all story quests in a world. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We probably won't be getting any gold keys soon then, unless it's main quest. You might get the gold key for the main quest, but if it includes all side quests, then it's gonna be a while before you get a good amount of gold keys. You should check your badges and see if you have any to claim. They'll have a gift box next to it. type shit. Okay. I shall do that. My badges. Oh, you mean the things that, oh, like the secret shopper one that I have under my name? I be forgetting about those. Okay, what am I listening to? Oh, okay. Come on, what's a good YouTube video? Charles Barkley says James Harden and Donovan Mitchell have disappointed him. Sure, let's listen to it. How'd I get that armor? You talking about like my robe and stuff? That was out of the Road Warriors pack. The head, the skull head, was out of one of the Halloween packs. And the Wisteria's, the boots are from the Wisteria Spelemental pack. It's a little bit of everything from everywhere type shit. Like, I'm Frankensteining it. But I came up with the... I look like Ghost Rider, right? That was kind of the vibe. I was going for it. Like, I look like Ghost Rider. He got 4 HP. He's about to die. Or she. Yeah. Yeah, that's a female soldier, I think. Damn, so I missed out on the Halloween packs. I've been wanting that skull. Yeah, unfortunately. There's a skull wand you can get. I don't have it. Oh, hold on. Let me get out of the street before I get pulled into an unnecessary fight. There's a skull wand that you can get. It's not called the Ebony Pandemonium Gian. This is just a stitching. But this is still attainable from the Road Warriors pack. But the head itself, I don't think you can get that no more, unfortunately. You're just gonna have to wait till Halloween, I guess. Which sucks, but limited time events, right? Blah, 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 blah. It's like Fortnite skins, bro. Like, I still got like season 2 Fortnite skins, but I haven't touched Fortnite in like almost 8 years or however long
Apparently
it's
the
been.
Titan army isn't as tough as they seemed. You didn't get all of the books, though. These only cover the behavior and temperament of drakes.
Yeah, hey, no problem. And to be honest, most people recommend not even buying packs until you're like level 100. I just bought the packs because I was looking for certain mounts, gear. I wanted to look cool and shit. Like, but for the most part, they're not necessarily worth it, most people say, until you're like level 100. So it's up to you. Me, I don't mind spending a little bit of money on what is that shit called? Aesthetics.
Dragons are violent and dangerous, and drakes will be friendly if treated well. Everyone knows that. You're still eager to learn?
Of course, I love learning.
Wait a moment.
Whoa,
I have an
didn't
idea.
let me
You're
talk.
still eager to learn? You're certainly nothing like my past students. If only we had more books.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's another thing, Avenge. I forgot to mention that. It does only... So, it scales every 10 levels. So if you're level 39 and you buy packs, you're only going to get level 30 plus gear. And if you was to wait one more level, you'd get level 40 plus gear, which is the same gear, just with slightly better stats. So that's another reason why people tell you to wait, because it does scale depending on what your level. And you can out-level your gear relatively quickly early on, so...
Wait a moment. I have an idea. Throughout the hatchery are statues of the greatest drakes from our history. Go to see each of the drake statues and read the inscriptions on the pedestals. These tell about their history. You can come back and tell me what you've learned.
Alright, I shall do that, my good sir. I mean, we technically are still a student, and we're still a wizard student, so it doesn't hurt to learn here and there. I just do not like the quest where they make you go around the entirety of an area looking for books to read.
Gavarina
There's some
was
nice
often
lore.
called the first Drake. She accepted Monet as her rider, and together they founded the Kingdom of Dragonspyre.
It has some nice lore in it, but it's just not, it's not my jive, bro. It is not my jive at all. Yeah, no problem, Avenge. Anything to help, man. That's what Wizard 101 is about, bro. Helping people. Well, it's actually about being the best wizard in the universe. Duh. Nah, let me stop. But yeah, man, we're all friendly around here. Or not even friendly, helpful. Helpful is the word.
Lenneth the Great's victory in the Outer Ring ended the 100-year Dragon War and brought peace to Dragonspyre.
Yeah, I did the book for the first... I did the book for Wizard City. That was it. Literally, that was straight up it. I also don't like having a bunch of quests active at the same time. Like, we stay trying to have these shits minimalistic. The most quests I've had at once is like 6 or 7. Or 8. So nobody memes that. Because that shit's so cringe, bro. It's a flower. I appreciate the follow. I am very grateful you did that. Hold on, isn't there...
Eliana earned renown when she held off an entire legion alone and helped unseat Alderred the Usurper.
My fault. I was texting my dad. Alright. Or, well, he texted me, so I was texting him back. My bad. My bad. My bad. It would suck if I have to stop the stream before fighting Malister just to go run a chore real quick, bro. That would be a pain in the tuchus. But I'm trying to avoid that. Like... But like I said, I only got like an hour max to stream anyway, so I'm trying to go as quickly as I can to Malister.
You learned about them all? Excellent. Many who wish to become Dragon Riders fail to
Yes, I am.
recognize they can do nothing without the drakes. So, you've learned some things, but don't think you know everything. You haven't even learned about the Dragon Riders. Tomar Skyblade once lived in a tower just down the way, not far from
Okay, that's good. That's
Go
good,
to
at
the
least.
tower and see if you can learn more about him there.
A student? I suppose you're here to learn about becoming a dragon rider. Ah, the glory and the power of riding a drake. There's nothing like it. The wind rushing past your face, the rustle of wings, and the wash of heat when they breathe fire.
Alright, the glory and the power of riding a drake. Whoa, riding a drake. There was nothing like it. The wind rushing past your face, the rustle of the wings, and the wash of heat when they breathe fire. What is a drake? That's like a dragon, right? Yo, I just finished this part. Yo, good shit, Lex. We're almost there, bro. We're almost here, man. We're almost done with Dragonspyre.
Always guide your drake with a firm hand, but remember always that you are partners. Don't let it go to your head.
What the hell is a drake? It's obviously like a mythological creature of some sort. But what exactly is it? Castamere Silver Drake. It's got to be a dragon. Or it's one of their knights?
He actually spoke with you? Well, I am amazed. He's never had a word to say to me.
You ain't cool enough, Castamere.
I suppose, since Tomar Skyblade actually spoke with you, it makes sense you'll want to speak with his drake.
The Dragon Master sighs dramatically, but you can tell he's excited.
The spirit of Kimmereth Windhammer, Tomar Skyblade's Drake, still lives on, imbued within a crystal inside another tower nearby. Go seek him out and hurry back with what you have learned.
Whoa, what the hell?
Hello, young wizard. No one has spoken with me in a very long time.
That's cool. What is that? Like a... That's cool.
I fought in many great battles with Dragon Rider's Skyblade.
different looking kind of
Nothing
dragon.
from those times but dim memories remain.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Alright, my fault. I had to talk to my parents.
You spoke with Tomar.
Sorry, my apologies.
I have not
Sorry
seen
about
him in
that.
so long. If you could, go and ask him for my reins. Having those once more would bring back the good old days.
Come on, I don't think... I might not get this Malister boss off in time, bro. We're gonna try to at least get right to before it, so that way when we start on stream next time, it'll be like the first thing, if not one of the first things we do. But like that shit, I'm a little aggravated right now. I don't lie. Life be lifing, but it's just a game. You know what I mean? So you gotta life first. Because without life, it wouldn't be a game. Alright, let me shut up. I'm talking like I'm a philosopher or some shit. Add me, I can help me speedrun. Hey, see, but that's the thing, though. We're not trying to speedrun either, though. We said at the beginning, I'll still add you. So, I'm gonna definitely still add you. But we're soloing Dragonspyre from beginning to end. So, getting any kind of help is kind of like, that's kind of cheating to what I said, type shit.
Kimmereth Windhammer wants
That's
his
why we're in a
reins.
very, like, low-populated
Bit odd,
server.
But understandable. Unfortunately, I no longer have them. Perhaps the Dragon Master knows where they are kept now.
Considering also I've been streaming, yo, how's the grind going today? The life of con, man, it's going great, bro. We're almost done with Dragonspyre. It's A Flower. Another thing I was gonna say, considering I've been streaming for exactly 5 hours now, it wouldn't also hurt to, you know, not complete it all. Like, you know, not every Wizard 101 stream is gonna be 6 or 7 hours. But yeah. All right, let me stop talking. I'm over here wasting the little time I have. Let me shut up. Lock in. Oh, hold on. TikTok's being weird. Talking about do this puzzle real quick because you're inactive. Even though I've spoken and interacted with everybody in my chat. TikTok just sucks. Is this game sick or what? It is very sick, Gyro Wheel. I like it. You like animation, strategic RPGs, kind of?
Dragon
You're gonna like it, bro.
Skyblade and Gimrith the Drake both want my help? How can I refuse?
Games that have thousands of hours of content, can't go wrong with that.
Before the attack, we kept the Drake's reins in a museum. If the reins survived, the Collector would have taken them. You really want to pass Drake's studies? Defeat the Collector and bring me those reins.
I didn't play it as a kid. I played Ultimate Online and EverQuest. Ultima. I don't think I've ever heard of it. I think I've heard of EverQuest, but I don't know what those are. I never got to fully play this as a kid either. That's kind of why we're doing it as an adult, you know what I mean? Gyro Wheel, I appreciate the follow, and considering we play a bunch of retro games, like there's plenty of retro MMOs that I literally mentioned earlier that I want to look back into and stuff, so there's always a possibility I'll play something you grew up on type shit. Although there are a few MMOs that aren't even up anymore, so. But even the ones that aren't up anymore, some people still keep them alive, aka the Toontown and Family Guy thing that I was talking about earlier. Alright, defeat the Collector. The Collector. Come here, the Collector. I'm about to collect whatever you're collecting. This is the last day of finals, so I should be able to join the next time you stream. Okay, man. Do good on your finals, gang. Appreciate you nonetheless. Focus on what you gotta do to be successful in life. You feel me? Let's double blade up. Hey, let's try feeding these sardines. Why didn't you eat it? Just a picky eater. That's why I got it. That's why I can't wait too long to go to Wegmans to get my cat's food. She gonna just cry and cry and cry because she will not eat anything that ain't the regular food, gang. So picky. Raise the goddamn spoiled princess. Let me show you to the camera. I'm not gonna force you. How much HP was boss got? I wasn't even paying attention. So like it's probably like 1,000. It's not a boss. In my opinion. What is my fave old nostalgic game? I mean, my favorite game of all time / franchise is the Sly Cooper video game franchise. So those are already pretty nostalgic in itself. What other games? Phantasy Star Online is a franchise that's pretty OG because, you know, it was for the Sega Master System, I think. If not the Sega Genesis. But I think there was a Phantasy Star on the Sega Master System. Those are some of my favorite games of all time as well. I love me some PSO on the PSP. Shit is so peak, bro. Shit is so peak. Hell yeah, Sly Cooper and PSO is my shit. That ass. There's a shit ton of other games. Let me see what else. I'm trying to think of stuff I have out there in my collection, like on my display and shit. Some of the old Batman games. I got the same copy of Batman Forever, but I have it for like the Genesis. I have the VHS, and I have like the Super Nintendo. Those old Batman games are always pretty fun as well. What else am I thinking here? OG GTAs, can't go wrong. Oh, yo, you know what's a game that's slept on and I'm definitely gonna stream it soon, bro? We about to play some Sleeping Dogs in this bitch. I fucking love Sleeping Dogs. One of my favorite, like, almost GTAs out there, gang. That shit is so good, bro. Sleeping Dogs was that ish, bro. And then the beats on the menu used to go hard. Dash EXP used to... Bro, you never played Sleeping? That shit's so fire, bro. That shit is awesome, bro. Just like Tickle Monster said, that shit is awesome, bro. Dashy Games used to rap over the beat on the menu, bro. That shit used to be hot, gang. That shit used to be straight fire, bro. God, bro. Being a youngin', bro. Shit hit different. Just growing up, bro. Shit hit different, bro. Like, I don't even watch. I'm still subscribed to Dashi, bro, and all that shit. And I watch it from time to time, but I'm not as locked in as I was when I was younger. Just shit from, man. Nostalgia, right? Midnight Club. Midnight Club. I think I had the second one. Yeah. I think the second. I have Midnight Club on my PC as well. I have, like, the OG PC release for Midnight Club. Which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool in my opinion. Feel me? I had the OG GTA. Anybody heard of Mod Nation Racers? I didn't grow up with Mario Karts per se. I had a Wii, but I never had like Mario Kart. So my Mario Kart was Mod Nation Racers. Everybody knows what that is. What Mario games did I have growing up? The only Mario game I had growing up was Super Mario Bros. Wii. Like new Super Mario Bros. Wii. Whatever, yeah. Pretty sure that's what it was called. It's another good game. Old game I'm trying to find right now is Scooby-Doo game for the GameCube. Don't remember the game though. Is it 100 Nights of Fright? I have a Scooby-Doo game. That's another thing. I have a few Scooby-Doo games. Wait, do I have a few? I know I have a shit ton of Scooby-Doo VHSs. I think I might only have one Scooby-Doo game. It's the Super Nintendo one. I forgot exactly what it's called, even though it's literally right on my shelf, like 5 steps away. I can go look at it. But that's fine. It's the one where Shaggy is rocking a red shirt instead of a blue shirt. It's not rare whatsoever, but just weirdness, like weird, just weird out of place stuff like that. We are nerding out, bro. Mo, welcome back. What did I just do? We teleported back to the comments. Wait, how? I didn't even touch my mouse. There's a keyboard command for that? Well, that was an accident. Mo, I see you in the chat. I appreciate you showing up again in the stream. But yeah, we are kind of nerding out about old video games. Want to contribute into the conversation? Any old video games you grew up on besides Wizard 101? I know you're a Wizard 101 OG, so I don't know. Maybe you didn't grow up on anything besides that. But if you hit end, it takes you back. Oh, see, I didn't know that. I must have accidentally hit end. The original Harry Potter games, LOL, but nothing much. Didn't have a computer till I was like 16. Got you. When you say the original Harry Potter games, you talking about like the PS1 ones, the PS2 ones? Because I do remember those as well. I also remember the Harry Potter Lego games. I was really into Lego games as a kid, bro. Lego Batman, I think, was actually my first PlayStation 2 game ever. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe that's why Batman's my favorite.
You found them!
Possibly. The PC Chamber of Secrets. Ah, I see. For sure. Yeah, that's definitely currently on my Switch. Have Lego DC Villains is my favorite.
Those reins should go to Kimmereth Windhammer.
I'm thinking about
now.
streaming some Lego games.
What are you waiting for? Go
to
take them to the Drake.
Those reins should go to Kimmereth Windhammer now. What are you waiting for? Go take them to the Drake. Yes, sir. Aye, Captain. Oh, Drake. Oh, wait, what is he? Oh, Dragon Master Silver Drake, sir. They called him a Dragon Master earlier, so that's where I got that from. Just in case y'all didn't know where I pulled that piece of the thing out of. Use crystal standard. All right, what time is it? 7:40. Let's see how much we can do in the next 20 minutes. I don't think we're going to be able to do Malistaire in the next 20 minutes, gang. Very unfortunate, but it's not like we're saying goodbye to Wizard 101. So, Whatever they're cooking upstairs smells good. I love when the aroma trickles down into the basement and I can smell the food. That should make me hungry.
My reins, you have found them.
Yes, sir, we have.
Thank you ever so greatly. I am pleased to see those old reins as they bring back so many memories of flying with Skyblade.
Malister dungeon has 2 or 3 bosses other than Mali, so it takes a minute if you do end up there. Yeah, we might have to slide that over into the next stream. And you know what? I'll be nice. Because, you know, normally when I start my TikTok streams, it takes a little bit for people to start joining. It takes like a good like 15, 20 minutes for like a good amount of like 4 or 5 people to actually start watching and stuff. So what I'll do is next stream, if I don't get to the Malister stuff this stream, which it's looking like I'm not, I'm gonna just do a bunch of side quests and shit until like I see some of my more regular peeps in the stream, like Tickle Monster, etc., etc. You feel me? And oh wait, who just sent a heart me? Oh my god, I apologize for not seeing this. The daughter of G sent 1 heart me. Thank you, I appreciate that. The Life of Conway sent a galaxy. Holy crap, that animation was cool. Thank you as well for that. But yeah, I'll do side quest and or miscellaneous random stuff until some of the regular peeps pop up, and then we'll head straight to Malister and 1v however many minions he got. Is it just Malister? I doubt it's just Malister. These bosses be needing help, bro, because they some biatches.
Now, if you could,
They don't want the
I would
smoke
like to see
1v1.
Skyblade
They
himself.
like jumping.
Please take my crystal to his tower so I can see him again.
Yes, sir. Such a friendly dragon. You know, that dragon is reminding me of the old How to Train Your Dragon online RPG. The Life of Conman followed. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the follow very much. I almost read the notification straight up. It'll be a fun surprise for you. What do you mean it'll be a fun surprise for me? What are you talking about? Is that like an add-on to your last message? Or is that a response to something I said? I gotta stop forgetting the shit I be saying. How many minions he has? Oh, okay, got you. It's probably a 1v4 then. It's gotta be. And they're probably all like a min 1,000 HP or something. I'm not worried, bro. I'm not worried in the slightest. After what I did to the Coven, I'm Malister? The hell's a Malister? Yo, don't quote me on that, bruh.
Dragon Rider Skyblade. It is Kimmerith Windhammer here in this crystal. I brought your old reins.
Easy
My
clap,
thanks
low
to this
diff.
young wizard who made it possible.
Yeah, it's probably definitely a completely different boss battle. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm obviously kind of joking. The actual one had like 4 different stages, but I think in this world he has. Yeah, I was assuming. I think the super big bosses will always have like 4 minions, and or like the bosses at the end of dungeons with dungeon keys. They always seem to have at least like 3 to 4, all the slots filled up basically.
Well met, Kimmerit Windhammer. It has been too long, and I have missed you greatly.
Oh, we reunited.
You see, young wizard, it is never quite clear who holds the reins when you are a dragon rider. Thank you for reuniting me with my oldest, dearest friend, Kimmerith.
Well, that's kind of cute. We just reunited buddies, good old pals from long time ago. Ain't that precious? Not what a deaf wizard should be doing, though. We're supposed to be edgy. Nah, I'm gonna stop. We are like the friendliest deaf wizard in the world, gang. Well, I feel like just deaf wizards in this universe, you'd think they'd be exactly like Malister, but I take after Merle Ambrose.
You reunited them? That's amazing. You are truly a great friend to the Dragon Riders. My thanks to you. I had forgotten what it was
I know
like
my
to have a
mom's
good
not upstairs,
student,
baby talking
to
like
feel like a teacher again. Tell the Crystal Guide that I hereby give you a passing grade with honors in Drake Studies.
For the crystal guide that I hereby give you a passing grade with honors in Drake studies. Thank God, bruh. I'm out here learning for real. I've learned so much. Whole time I'm just trying to get directly to Malister. Talk to Crystal Guide and Necropolis. Is that? Oh, she's the. Okay, I remember. Whoa. Don't want to get into any unnecessary fights. Big time learner. Fentanyl consumer. That is a crazy name. Pretty funny though. Not really though. You know, fentanyl. You know that shit kills people, bro. We don't laugh about that shit around here, gang. Anyway, big time learner for real, bro. We try to learn. That's why there's so much lore to try to keep up with too. But like, I'm doing a pretty good job. Why is there a horse?
I am ready to teach you new abilities to enhance your prowess in magical duels. Speak to me when you are ready.
I don't think I've ever done a magical duel, so I'm good, bro. You right, bro. I'm obviously playing with you, dog. I'm obviously playing with you. That's just if like the cancel police or whatever is watching, or not even that. Like on TikTok, I be having a vape off screen sometimes just because they be sweet with that shit. So I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. We're all about positivity around here.
Passing grade confirmed. Excellent work.
She looks like she does not get any sleep, even as a ghost. She is not resting in peace.
Next, you must complete a course in Dragonspyre history to gain acceptance into the academy.
So hold on. What is this outfit? Like, is this dragon skin? She got the dragon skin bra. She got the dragon skin facial covering. She got the dragon skin. Like, what is this? Oh, it's crystals. That makes more sense. I am so stupid.
Please report to Zanetta Stormbreaker in the Crucible to begin your lessons.
You think she's kind of bad? Yeah, she like a solid 6, gang. You should see the other characters. That's all I gotta say. The headmistress, the fire school teacher, whatever the other one was earlier, the war teacher or whatever, the one with the orange hair and green eyes. She ain't got it. She don't hold a candle to them. Just saying. Belladonna from Belladonna. That's the headmistress, right? Yeah. Life school. Yo, you are the second person to say that. What is wrong with you guys? Yo, y'all tripping. Y'all must be related or some shit. Y'all must know each other in real life. Y'all say, nah, gang. I don't believe that shit. What? That's crazy, bro. Double teaming Melinda Wu is crazy. Like I was saying earlier, Melinda Wu is top 2, but she not a 2. Whatever you guys say, pal. We don't judge around here. We will laugh at you a little bit, bro. Just a little bit. You can never not make fun of somebody. Just a little bit. But hey.
Vagabond! Be gone at once!
I have not heard this word in my life in so long. That's not how you say that. I am dumb. I need to relearn English. I have not heard that word in so long. Like, vagabond? She just put out a word straight out of like early 2000s Looney Tunes skit or sketch.
Oh, my pardon. You're not here to defile the knowledge crystals. You're a prospective student. Oh, hurrah! The joy of learning is born anew. It is a pity I have nothing to teach you with. The crystals of knowledge have been vandalized by the Titan army. Perhaps there is a way.
They were definitely using they was definitely using the thesaurus when they wrote the dialogue in these. And sometimes. You could definitely tell.
Here's your first test then.
Fentanyl consumer, thank you for the follow.
Defeat
Let me,
Maniscale.
run this back
It is
real
a
quick so I
pity
don't
I
talk over him.
have. Here's your first test then. A field trip. Defeat the Maniscale sorcerers and bring back the knowledge crystals they've taken. We'll see how brave you are.
You see how brave I am? Okay, we're gonna do this final quest and then that's so whack. I mean, I gotta start. It's 8 p.m. already anyway, or about to be, and I gotta start getting ready for bed like within 2 to 3 hours for work tomorrow anyway, and etc. etc. Defeat Maniscale sorcerer. So we're gonna defeat these, collect this, call it a day, whoop Malister's ass first thing on the next stream, or not first thing on. It'll be the first thing that happens once I see a few of my regular peeps around here. I was so excited. But yo, trying to complete one world in 5 hours is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's definitely plausible. Because speed running and etc. etc. But like, we not speed running here. I'm actually learning the game. I'm actually enjoying it. I haven't played this game in a minute. I think I got a 150 myth. Hey, buddy, max level's 180 now, so better get back on the grind. The later ones drag forever. Yeah, I bet, bro. I bet. I'm surprised we've actually gotten as far as we have in 5 hours and 20 minutes. It took like 30 minutes. It took like 20 to 30 minutes to actually start questing in Dragonspyre. So we've legit been at Dragonspyre questing for 5 hours. Almost 5 hours right now. Because I'm at 5 hours 22. So. By the way, do you have your feint yet? I do have feint. But low-key, I don't use feint unless it's for like a main boss fight. I don't have feints on. I got 4 decks I use. Feint is literally on my biggest deck. That's it. And yeah, the world log says that Dragonspyre is the longest world. Of all 20? That can't be right. Maybe of the first arc. If it's from all 20, but it's not though. I'm crying. I don't know why I said bah like a fucking sheep. Hey, what are you doing? Yeah, be careful. I don't want her to lay on anything. He's gonna die right after this. It's about to hit him for 175. Oh, 141. Minion. I didn't even realize that. I thought he was the fire minion like the rest of them. Azteca or Chrysalis is like 300 plus quests. Jesus. Well, regardless of the fact, we finna do all that. Maybe not every side quest, but we're definitely hopping into as much depth as we possibly can with this game. Gotta get your money's worth. Feel me? Okay. Just one more fight. Talk to the lady. Get the next part of the quest. And then call it a night. Maybe if I can get a nap in, I'll see. But I don't normally do Wizard 101 streams back to back. So even if I was to get a nap in and stream like at 2, 3, 4 in the morning, some shit, it wouldn't be Wizard 101. It'd probably be like NBA 2K14 or some shit. Probably not Call of Duty World at War. I try to keep the main games, like my main story games, to daytime hours. Although I have had a few streams that pop off very late at night. So, yeah, I play 2K. I used to play 2K26, but I haven't touched that shit in like 3-4 months. I've been playing 2K my whole life, though. I just started a 2K14 in 2026, my career. We're playing 1 to 2 seasons, all 82 games and playoffs, trying to win a championship. We got drafted to the Bucks, and we're like 6-15 or something like that. We absolutely suck. But we did the glitch, and we have a chance to actually, we can turn it around, bro. It's really early in the season. I play mainly my team in 2026. Type shit. When it came out, I got like 8 characters on that bitch. I'm not gonna lie. Haven't touched 2K. I'm nice as shit in 2K. I'm one of those people that scored like 100 points in the rec before. Like, I've scored 100 points in the rec 3 times in 2K25, and then in 2K26 I scored 100 once. Yeah, like, bro, that shit, the game is too easy, and that shit's so boring, bro. Like, if I do not be on that shit no more. I'd rather continue my grind streaming, playing retro video games and old nostalgic shit. Although I definitely was streaming like 2K26 when it first started. I was streaming the rec and shit like that. So.
Wonderful! Oh, you're quite brave, you know. I've rarely seen such dedication in a student. Now we can begin your education in earnest. Long ago, the scholars of Dragonspyre learned the art of storing their knowledge within crystal.
2K16, yup, 2K16 was my first new gen 2K. My first 2K ever was 2K12 for like the PS3, I think. And then actually I had a few 2Ks for the PS2, but that was like before I even kind of knew what basketball was type shit. So my real first 2K was 2K12. Yeah, and I've been playing 2K. I missed out on 2K18 because that shit sucked. But besides that, I've literally been a regular on 2K every year type shit. Like, I be shooting 80% every year type shit. Record on 2K17 was like 4,000 and 1,200. I was almost a SS3 or whatever. I only ever started the 2K14 playthrough because of the NBA playoffs. NBA playoffs got me like wanting to just listen. I've been listening to basketball videos actually this whole time. You feel me? Like, the playoffs got me wanting to listen to hoops and or play hoops in real life and in the game. So that's why we did a 2K14 my career playthrough. All right.
These crystals form our libraries and represent the total of all of our stored knowledge. You are quite privileged to have access to them, young whiz. For your first lesson, you should learn the history of Dragonspyre.
Oh my god, here we
Place
go.
a knowledge crystal on the crystal pedestal to hear its words.
Okay, I guess that'll be the first thing we do when we get back. We gotta learn the history of Dragonspyre. Bro, that Lakers series was fire. Which one? You talking about the Lakers versus the Houston? Yeah, it wasn't bad. There's a few better series going on right now because of all the Game 7s. That Boston series, they just lost. That shit's funny. I'm an OKC fan. Always have been. Always will be. So I'm rooting for the repeat. I'm a little afraid of the Spurs. But nonetheless, it's going to be a great series. OKC in 6 or 7. I'm not worried. But even though I just said I'm a little worried. But, you know, that's just... Wemby's him, bro. You can't even front on that. But if you game plan around... These are professional basketball players, bro. Regular season, whatever. All right, I got shit to do. I'm about to end the stream. Appreciate everybody. Let me switch over to my outro scene on Twitch and YouTube. TikTok still don't got one. My fault. I'll make one someday. I keep saying that shit, but like, I'm sorry. Yeah. In the meanwhile, I guess y'all can just look at my cat's legs. She got cute legs, right? Anyway, I appreciate everybody. Subscribe, like, watch all my other social media videos and all that. Twitch, YouTube, only if y'all want. I appreciate y'all, and I'm very grateful for the time spent on stream. You know what I mean? And yeah, y'all have a blessed day and or night, depending on when y'all watching this. And yeah, I'll see y'all in the next one. It's been Retro. Peace out.